Ba-ba-bum. Greetings. Hello. That one drop went real fast. Sometimes they do that. Hello, hello. I saw the message about watching the birth of Skeeter. I was making highlights yesterday. I did a bunch of like highlight clipping finally, and I did clip a bunch of the Skeeter, the creation of Skeeter. I am quite happy with the little goober. Hello, hello. The chat lore has gone too far, and y'all will have to wait for context. Good God, that was an aggressive drop. Yeah, it was. I'm intrigued. The chat lore has gone too far. I'm afraid. Such an honor to have a Zoomy drop. You're gonna be made in Baked Alaska. Okay, the Isabella Monte. I wasn't sure if I wanted to do Veronabury or Strangerview today. The reason I chose Strangerview again is because I did some adjusting that I think may have been some of what the crashing that we had was caused by, and I'm eager to test it out and see if we still get crashing. Because it's one of those things where it could be multiple things. So also hello Majestic, hello Lear and Fool and Critter and Dexter and everybody else. Hello. Yeah, I was able to load, like, well, no, that's not the right word. I was able to go to like my testing lot in Strangerview and spawn every single townie. Every single townie. And there was one that kept crashing every time I tried to spawn him. It kept crashing the game. And it was actually a Bigfoot townie. So I feel like there was something broken with the Bigfoot man. I think it was a situation his name was actually Colby Bigfoot. He was actually a real Bigfoot. Hi, Colby. He was like a real Bigfoot from the vacation world that we had added to a household. And then I turned him into a townie when I got tired of dealing with him. I think it was a random scenario situation. Yeah. So I don't know. I'm curious to see if we still get crashing, because it could be other things too. So I did. Then of course the issue became, how do I fix the broken foot, the broken Bigfoot? And I ended up using Sim Surgery. I always go to Sim Surgery. I used Sim Surgery to, yeah, a cast. We gotta put a cast on the broken Bigfoot. Also, hi Tyler. I used Sim Surgery to like change his appearance to just a random other sim, another townie. And then I was able to, what else did I do? I think I adjusted. One thing I noticed, and I wondered if this could have been some of the cause. I don't know that it was. In his Sim PE information, there was one spot that said that he was fat, what the game calls fat. And I'm like, I don't know if Bigfoots are supposed to get fat. Like, maybe their like bodysuit that they wear doesn't have a fat morph, and it like crashes when it tries to load it or something. That's the only thing I could think of. But either way, I just like pasted him to another sim, and it let me load him in to let me spawn him, and then I killed him. And then I murdered him in cold blood. Fatfoot, yeah. He was swollen. Swollen foot. I can give you context. Are you ready? I guess so. Also, thank you for the lurk. Also, I'm sorry that you lost your streak, Majestic. Probably because of all the stupid internet crashing that I had. Something like that. Which I'm honestly expecting that to happen again today. Uh-oh. The sounds are really quiet for me.
Tyler and I have matching P-vices. Twins.
I'm concerned. Thanks for the biddies. I don't know what this means. I just spent a weekend with the Pleasant Oldies in Takamizu. Oh, village, and now playing the Burbs. We're playing the Burbs today. Playing some Burbs today. I still have my streak. I just missed the big 50 somehow. Oh, I see. That's weird. So that's interesting. I don't know. Maybe also because of the crashing, it somehow counted double somehow. I don't know. Huh. 15 stream streak. Very cool. Yeah, I did actually. I was surprised. I didn't have time to hook it up, but I did get my motherboard a day early. I have it in its box, but I want to be able to take the time to put it together properly, put everything in properly. But hopefully by next stream I'll have everything hooked up. Hello, Strawberry. Hello, hello. Happy New Year. I had a longer one, but I missed a stream on November. Oh, I see. But yeah, so I'm still kind of sick today, unfortunately, but hopefully it won't be too bad. It's mostly just like sinuses and maybe some coughing. But I do have some tea. I have some actual tea with honey. Tyler gave me some stickers from a special toy. And when I went to a special store, I saw the brand and bought it, thinking if Tyler is okay with this brand, then it should be good. You accidentally bought the exact same toy. Oh, I see. Interesting. Interesting. Is it just me or is stream being slow pokish? Is it? I don't know. Is my camera like lagging at all? Sometimes my camera, I have to like refresh it. I have to change the... We have identical peeners. Wow. I think I'm going to swap to the video game now. I think I'm gonna go to the video game. Yeah, special toy and special store. Hi, Merlily. Teresa. I just panicked and read your name and then realized that you're also Teresa. Now own a kitty tarot card deck. Interesting. Interesting. Here we are. I think my headset's quiet or something because I'm not hearing very good the sounds. Unless maybe it's because I'm sick that I'm not hearing good. That's also a thing that happens. Twin Peters is a sign of true friendship, not Twin Peaks. Oh no. Well, here we are in Pleasantview, early Pleasantview. We are playing the Burb family next. Of course, last stream we played Twink Peaks. Wow. That's a very good first time message. Hello. Excuse me. Even my... Okay. Am I gonna get thinking like the towers? Not the towers. Had to. Weather forecast says there's a 100% chance of snow right now, yet it is raining. Oh. We got snow today. Well, actually, it was mostly yesterday. Okay, we'll load into the Burb house. This household is in a really weird place. I don't know what to expect. I gotta double check that we're at the right day. Let me just, I'm looking at my tracker sheet real quick. Saturday is the starting day for this round. I'm sweating. Because I clicked off, the game's not responding. Sims 2 being the Sims 2, you know. You know. There's some interesting conversation happening in the chat right now. Oh. Ms. Olive Oil has entered. Hello. Hi. Did Tom say hello? Niffin? Here. Whoa, small baby. Oh. Wow. She walked away. She came over and then turned around and said, nope. No thanks. No thanks. My chair's all over the place. Terrible. Terrible little beast. Okay. So, here we are. Okay, it is Saturday, so we're good. So, I did some interesting things in this lot. So, this is the Burb house. Originally, in the beginning of early Pleasantview, this house consisted of John Burb, what's the wife? Jennifer, who were not yet married, and John's wife was living there. That was like how the household started. I mean, not John's wife, John's mom, Tiffany, I think. I think it was Tiffany Burb. And then I think There was a lot of drama between Jennifer and Tiffany Burb. Tiffany ended up dying. Hers, this is the household where we have like the shed out here where, because Jennifer, after Tiffany died, Jennifer kicked the grave, the urnstone, and turned it into um ashes that somebody then cleaned up and threw in this trash can. So she's in the trash can. As far that's what we've just, you know, she's in there. This is her memorial. Um then we also had yeah, there's Tucker Burb. I was gonna say I saw a this is Tucker, who was the dog that was here. And oh, I was trying to I was looking at the chat, figuring out what was going on with Discord. My father said my car looks like a tornado hit a homeless camp set up in a garbage dump. Oh my. Oh my. So okay, sorry, I'm like getting distracted. So we have Joan now. Uh John is now Joan. I don't know the best way to say it. John is now Joan. Joan Burb. Jennifer left them, the whole family. There for a while, the kids and Joan were all living here. Um, Jennifer left and remarried. Then I'm trying to remember exactly what the sequence of events were. There was somebody who now there's a memory of Jeffany being a zombie, but I don't think she is. She got like cured, maybe. She got cured. Yeah, Joan transition. Yeah, and let me see, became a zombie. Yeah, I remember we got a wishing well from the garden club. Let's I made a wish and then kissed Daisy. That was right. I think Daisy came out of the wishing well when Joan wished for like a date. Fought oh yeah, that there was one time where it went bad and Miss Crumplebottom came out and fought with Joan. What's this one? This was oh, that was right. This was there was another date too. Okay, and this is around the time because received a perfect garden score, joined garden club. What's this? Got rejected for engagement to Kenny Farrell. I don't know. This is a random townie, I guess. Um, had an affair with Birth, caught cheating by Jennifer, death of Tucker, broke up with Jennifer. Yeah. So I guess it was um Daisy that first Daisy at the time was a zombie. Daisy came out of the wishing well, which there is a thing where you can if you earn this wishing well or if you like get it through cheats, you can wish. And if you wish for romance, it's pretty much like the matchmaker where you get given a random date, but I think it like auto boosts your relationship or something. And Daisy was the one that came out of that. And she was already a zombie and I think she they kissed and were all romantic and stuff. Um then Daisy like attacked Joan and I have the mods that let zombies that attack other sims turn that sim into a zombie too, like zombie apocalypse mods. So the zombiness has spread. And then a little while after, I don't remember the exact details, Brandy Broke joined the crew. So now we have like this zombie commune happening, this zombie cult. Um, Brandy Broke's here, who's also a zombie. I don't know if we're gathering the zombie girlies, is what we're doing. There was a point where the kids that Joan has with Jennifer or had, because Jennifer passed away, but there's 3 kids that Joan had with Jennifer, that went to live with Jennifer. So they're no longer here. The only child that stayed here is Jeffany. Jeffany is a alien abduction baby that Joan had. She's quite the character. She's a cool kid. The way that I have things set up in this house right now, this layout, is that the upper level oh, there's a random plant here. But the upper level is where Jeffany lives, and it is not connected to the zombie space. So the zombies are like entirely contained on this first level and within the yard, and they can't get to each other so that they don't attack Jeffany. That's kind of the idea. I gotta cough 1 sec. Hopefully that sometimes it acts up when I unmute. Looks like it's good. Your lore is complicated. I've watched it all and I can't remember most of it. And the thing is like most of it I didn't even do. It just happened, you know? Didn't even it's just the game. This oh, I think we've got some missing CC in here. Various, yeah, there's a missing floor. Just put that in there for now. Oh, now. Yeah, Jeffany, I do know that Jeffany likes sewing. Got some like mannequins in here and stuff. Because Jeffany enjoys to sew. Enjoys to sew? Enjoys sewing. Likes to sew. We also have a dog that was named Jennifer. What's happening?
Jemmy.
I don't know what's going on. Okay. Apparently these two have never woohooed before. It's just Sims 2 being Sims 2, yeah. Did Jeffany just become a teenager or did she drink milk? I don't remember if Jeffany's a they or she. I don't know what Jeffany is either, honestly. But Jeffany, I think, has been a teenager for a little bit. No, actually, pretty freshly a teenager. There's not really any progress in the bar. We had a little woohoo moment there. But yeah, I think so. The thing is at the time, my zombie mods that I had were hi Glaywith, hello, and also hi Fumos. Um, my zombie mods that I had were made it so that the zombies' needs all stayed maxed up all the time except for hunger, and that made it easy for them to constantly garden.
Take a shot every time Sam says Jeffany. I am dead.
Jeffany. Jeffany. Of course, Jeffany was a reference to Jones' dad. No, not Jones. Wasn't it? I thought there was a ancestor that had Jeff. Is it? Wait, I'm getting lost here. Hold on. Oh, that's funny. I didn't realize that we had because it's Jennifer's dad's name is Jeff, but technically Jeffany is not Jennifer's kid. So that's kind of weird. I forgot about that. I think I was thinking because they also have a kid named Bradley that was named after Joan's dad, Brad Verb. Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna have you. Can I do like macro garden?
My name's Jeffany.
It didn't say it too bad. Jeffany. But yeah, I think that's the basic rundown. I've got a lot of plants and things. I think one of my notes was I filled the house with lots of flowers. I guess there's not a ton of flowers, but quite a few flowers because the zombies probably smell bad. So it's like trying to make the house smell better. Also thank you for the biddies. What are we doing here? Kiss lightly. Can they not reach this? It's kind of a weird... Also, it would be interesting if one of them tried to, like, do flower arrangements, maybe? What do you want to do? I think Daisy, I have to do Gussie up change appearance. Might take a minute to load because I think her blush is glitched out. I think. Have you seen 21 Jump Street? My name's Jeff. I feel like maybe a million years ago I might have seen it. Is this whole house zombies? All except for the alien child and the dog. Yeah. I think our goal was to just have them be gardening machines. Yeah, there we go. Her blush isn't here. Gardening machines. Also, I think this Brandy. I don't know if Brandy's family realizes how alive she is or up and moving around she is. Everyone is one of those movies everyone quotes and no one actually wants to watch. I don't remember much of it. I don't know that I'd want to watch it. I'm pretty sure I probably did once upon a time. Who's getting honked at? Because this might be an issue. Wait, does the dog have a job? No, Who's this? Oh, go to work? I guess I could do this. Oh yeah, you work. She needs to not have a job. I don't think that's gonna work out. Career. Make me unemployed. I'm gonna play with my sound settings. Let me see. I can see if my headset got turned down or something. A little bit better. Okay. So now she shouldn't get a carpool showing up. Also, yeah, Jeffney has access to dog. I decided not to have the dog have to be locked in with the zombies. Jeffney's friend is dog. Jeffney wants to fall in love, actually. Have you had any relationships? Any crushes? Oh, she's got a crush on Apollo. I think Apollo's going out with somebody else, though. Ezra Richter, Remington Harris, Bo Broke, Lyle Toronto. Got some options. Got some options. I think I'm going to have you actually practice your sewing skill. Is that your lifetime wish? No, lifetime wish is to raise 10 puppies or kittens. Huh. What is, where's the, wait, I already went past it. It's weird because we have, her one true hobby is nature, but I had a note that said that she likes to sew. Maybe I could change it to arts and crafts. Green. Oh, wait, we got another zombie. I don't know if they should be collecting zombies. I feel like it's gotta be girl zombie. Lady zombies. Perhaps. Let's see. How do I want to... Hobby enthusiasm. Change predestined. Arts and crafts. Arts and crafts. Go. Okay, these two are simply just dancing in love. Did they get married? Yeah, they did. I wonder if that was a story progression marriage. I don't know that they have the memory of it. They have the engagement. I almost remember the engagement being, I don't know if was it autonomous? I can't remember exactly. You do that. We'll have you do gardening also. Actually, I think I'm going to have you clean this up. Okay, can we stop dancing? Yeah. Yeah, we've got quite an extensive garden. I am concerned about these. So I do have some of the... oh, we got the mail. I guess it's going to be Jeffney's job to get the mail. I did get... What was I going to say? I have the supernatural garden mods, of course, where it lets you grow different kind of custom plants that are actually like based after supernatural things in this game or in other games. Are these flowers dead? They look squished. I think they are. But these ones, these are a bunch of forbidden fruit plants. They're harvestable. I don't know how it works. I don't know how the forbidden fruit plant works. Is it gonna make, because technically the forbidden fruit in The Sims 3 is like how you make a plant sim baby. So are we gonna have plant sim babies in this house? That seems like maybe not great. Randy's working hard here. But yeah, I don't have the mods that make it so that zombies are always happy, but I don't know how much their needs really drop too much. Don't. What are you talking about? Is that talking about eating fruit or something to the tree? I would like to devour your fruit. We're screaming mandrakes being pulled out of the ground. Yeah, really. I'm a little bit afraid. Maybe I should have Joan do that. I think it would be interesting though if these guys just make their living off of the garden. I feel like in order to really do that in The Sims 2, you have to go big like this, where we have a big garden. Maybe continue expanding. I have a hard time sometimes with the trees constantly being unhappy. Okay, she's harvesting one. I'm afraid. Okay, it went away. Forbidden fruit. Okay, it's just a little fruit. What do we do with it? View. Now what? Do I just sell it? Is there nothing that actually happens? Looking at it? I wondered if there might be a pop-up. Just a regular view. Intriguing. Is there a description at all? Converted from The Sims 3. All that and for what? Yeah. Huh. I just wonder if there's something either that I'm missing as far as like what to do with them or what mod. I'll do harvest many and harvest anything that needs it. This is looking unhappy. Oh, wait, Joan became a plant sim for a second there. That was weird. Did you see the plant simism like pop in for a sec? I don't know what happened. Hi, Mari. Hello. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. Hello, greetings. That was weird. She became a plant sim for a sec. My day's pretty good. How was yours? I'm got the flu and I'm annoyed by it, but otherwise we pretty okay. We haven't had a game crash yet. Haven't had a game crash yet. Oh, thank you. It did look like her needs started going up really quick when she picked it. Her needs are pretty high. I saw like Plant Sim pop in just for a second. Maybe because of zombieism, it's like ruining whatever effect is supposed to happen. That's all I can think of. Can you, I don't know, tend this? Perhaps?
Not.
Perhaps? Also, I think I forgot to put in some of my lighting mods related to the water, because the water's just like maxes. And I think I still had like the shiny reflective water in my game, so I guess I gotta figure out what's happening with that. Oh, I got more of the forbidden fruits over here. I wonder what would happen if someone like Jeffany picked it. Would Jeffany become a plant sim? But yeah, I feel like we gotta find other zombie girlies. Other zombie girlies. Yeah, it's quite a fun little garden setup. And I could probably continue. Oh, I had this queued up. I feel like maybe Brandy needs a little lipstick or something. I think a lot of the custom lips and stuff that I had that I took out, she must have had something. Maybe just like a light pink or something. Or a bright pink. Kanat Is Kanat a girly pop? I don't think he is. Olive probably has a bunch. In fact, we killed some last time, yeah. What are these two? Oh. Okay. They're trying to water these flowers, but they can't get to them. I thought I had all the mods that are related to like watering things. I sound weird, but they're kind of just standing here. Unless they're trying to go upstairs and they can't figure out how to. I guess, are they able to just eat regular food? I guess we could see. Guess we could see. Just zombie things. Oh, stomach growling. Uh-oh, we gotta order groceries. Or we could make Jeffany go get them for us. We could do that. We could go on an adventure with Jeffany. Jeffany, what are you... Now, what is going on up here? Why is she sitting like that? I don't know if Jeffany's normal. I'm not sure about Jeffany. Save the game's a good idea. Forbidden fruit requires a gold badge. And that person's extracted forbidden fruit, which is included, spawns a plant baby if harvested by a non-plant sim. But if your household is too full, the harvester is a plant sim, or it somehow otherwise isn't able to make your plant baby, your sim will get compensated with one of... Okay. Huh. If a non-plant sim harvests a forbidden fruit on a lot with no plant sims, they'll be temporarily turned into a plant sim, necessary to keep the plant sim controller on the lot enough to properly plantify the baby. This means their non-motives get maxed, their UI will temporarily change. Oh, well, thank you, Tyler, for the information. Oh, that's true. I could stock the fridge. Duh. That's true. I've got all these fruits in their inventories. Duh. Why didn't I think of that? You must have some. They probably all have some. Oh, maybe not. You don't have any. I think not Jeff. I almost said Jeffany. Joan. Yeah, Joan's got it all. I do want them to sell quite a bit. Oops, but maybe some of the crappier stuff they can put in here. And okay, stop tending. Go here. Do you think they could technically, do you think they could live off of like fruit juice? That's one thing I haven't done a lot in this game, is experiment with the different juice combinations, because there is like special combinations that do certain things, if I'm not mistaken, if I'm not confusing that with The Sims 3. Or maybe it's also in The Sims 3. But I think in The Sims 2, you have this juicer. Curious. Because you could stock the juicer. It's true. Just the constant zombie moaning's kind of a lot. I will say that. Okay, bland oranges. These probably aren't worth much. Mouth-watering cucumber. What a sentence. I mean, what a title. Mouth-watering pole beans. Tasty cucumber. Tasty. I don't know if I want to put those in there. Maybe we'll do some strawberries. I don't know how much it consumes. Bland apple. Those probably aren't worth much, so I'll add those. Hi, Jules. Hello, hello. Betrayed by notifications. Oh, no. Yeah, zombie lesbian cult. Although, I'll be honest, I don't know if Brandy's is a lesbian. I almost said, I don't know if Brandy's a zombie. Yeah, I think she might be. Are we all gathering? Yeah, they're trying to get to Jeffany, I think. They're hungry. Oh, I could find recipes on the wiki. Joan's decaying produce. If there's one thing that's not decaying on this lot, I think it's Joan's produce. Everything else might be. Everything else, except for Jeffany, I guess. I am going to look up. Let's see. Sims 2 juice recipe. Let's see. Juice. Oh, this is interesting. These are things that I never really have used. I'll show you what I'm seeing here. So it says apple juice, 3 apples, faster homework is the effect. Beauty cocktail, 2 oranges, 2 cucumbers, love potion. Eggplant juice, 2 eggplants gives random skill point. Lemonade, 6 lemons, cools a sim down. Orange juice, 6 oranges, cures the cold. Orangeade, 4 oranges, 2 lemons. Random talent badge points if the sim has at least 1 badge. Huh. 50 from tasty, 100 from mouth-watering. Energy boost. Sim freaks out and goes through random animations. Oh, pureed boot. I have heard of that before. That is something we should try doing, is like fishing or something. Why? I don't know why this is obnoxiously bright yellow. Strawberries is clears furious. Okay. Lemons and strawberries platinum. And then 6 tomatoes warms up a sim. Like they're making tomato soup. Faster skill building. Veggie cocktail. Huh. This is interesting. So I know I just put apples in there. I don't know that we need faster homework except maybe for Jeffany. I like the idea of the random skill point. What else I did? I did oranges cures the cold. I don't think I have any oranges. I mean, I don't think I have any Sims that have the cold. I do have oranges. I put a bunch of oranges in there. But anyway, I do want to just see what I'll just do this and see how well it fills their hunger. Because the girlies could just live off of fruit smoothies. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of like work to get that together, right? To get to the point of um having the produce to use it. Oh, we got an error for Brandy. Interesting. She was not able to drink the juice. Do you think that has to do with her being a zombie? Maybe I'll try apple juice. That one had to, because orange juice was for curing cold.
The tomato soul is all encompassing. One day he will all be tomato soup. Tomato soup is tomato soul. Tomato soul is tomato soup. One day we all will be tomato soup.
Wow, that's so deep. Thank you. That's so deep. Thank you. Look at that. Error again. Brandy, why are you broken? Maybe I can try it once again. Let me try. Let's test Jeffany. Let's give Jeffany one. Jeffany, come here. Yeah, can zombies not drink the juice? I think the apple juice was faster homework, wasn't it? I'm just gonna pull up the page again. 3 apples, faster homework, yeah. Oh, you can't get the fruit trees to work. How so? Like they just won't, you can't get them to produce anything? Maybe it's some sort of default you have. Gosh. Didn't I do, oh, it's apple. Why is it so orange? Nope, she's resetting too. Interesting. Well, that's interesting. I guess I'll have Joan remove. I guess it's just my fruit in general. My fruit juice in general is broken. Let me have Joan remove produce. If we can get out of the zombie love corner over here. That for some reason is lagging. Can we, I think it's because Brandy's stuck. Okay, can everybody just back up? Joan? Folks? Can we please? Do I need to reset somebody? Go over here. They're like lagging out the game because they can't reach anything. I think I just gotta have them make regular. I'm gonna have her take everything out. It does seem like it consumed the ingredients we glitched out, unfortunately. Yeah, I'll have to see what's going on with that. Chloe, tomato soup. Wow. I'll imagine that. I'll imagine they're reading that off. Let's see. Let me just put like the bland stuff in. I'll put some of the in there. There we go. Now we have stuff to cook with. It says the ingredients vanished. That's true. Their needs aren't too bad. Are they just like automatically waiting for food? I think Daisy could use a little makeup too, maybe. Now that Brandy's got her lipstick on. Maybe. Also, yeah, Jeffany just wants love. Also, Jeffany's kind of sad in general. Maybe we should take Jeffany out on the town anyway. Perhaps. I'm gonna boost Jeffany's energy. Also, hopefully we won't be visited by a certain mole. Because of what exactly? I don't know. Wow. I'm just saying, maybe she would like a little makeup. Daisy usually has makeup on. Oh, because of the resetting. I see. Resetti. Haha. Haha. Also, Joan might want a little makeup too. I think they all could. It's self-care. Zombie self-care. No, the zombies. Social hunger. I was thinking Jeffney could go out go out. Wow, we don't have a lot of money. Was that because I bought this dumb thing? I gotta delete it now anyway. It doesn't work. Yeah, 800 bucks. Oop, my internet's freaking out. I'm just gonna type that in. I don't know if it's actually causing a issue or not. I knew it was probably gonna act up. I was thinking and didn't stop thinking. Hopefully they'll even out. Can you hear me? Am I here? Hello, hello? Might be. I purposely turned off auto ads. I purposely turned off the auto ads because I sensed that it was going to continue to be an issue. And I was right. This was a different kind of fluctuation though, rather than just a drop. One thing that I think was interesting, I had Jeffany get the mail, try to get some bills, and there was a love note. Whose love note is it? Oh, that's Jane Curious. Did Jeffany go on a date? Jane no, not Jane. Janet, not Jane. Janet Curious. Unfortunately, there is still a little up and down going on. But hello, Sammy. It's okay. 100% corruption. But yeah, I don't know if it was her or one of the other kids that used to live here. Now, I did just notice this in Jeffany's memories. So that's why Jeffany's probably younger then. Oh, Hank is blocking our view. Hank, get out of here. Wow, that seemed like it lingered a while. This says drank Xanthos. I do remember that at one point. Seeing well, Xanthos got eaten by a cow plant.
Unstable said the cat, unstable said the cat, unstable said the cat, but no one understands the cat, so the stream died.
Okay, thank you for the biddies. Yeah, I think I remember Xanthos getting a cow plant as a gift or something, and he got eaten by it, like, immediately. And I think Jeffany was there and she drank the milk. So she does, that's why she's a little younger. I don't see memories of a date, so I'm gonna guess this wasn't her date. I'm gonna guess it was like one of her brothers. Now my internet just went out. Oh no. Oh no. Daisy Burb, I need you to come eat. She's trying to eat brains on Jeffany. We may probably eventually. Jeffany will definitely have to go eventually. Well, now Jeffany's hungry, so I'm gonna let her eat up here. Why is this not scooched in? Maybe it's a little off. Maybe it's supposed to, maybe it was put there with quarter tile. Maybe not. That doesn't look right. Huh. Solar flare? Wait, what about a solar flare? Is that causing internet problems? Oh, wait. Oh, okay, there we go. She just fixed it. Fixed it herself somehow. Some way. Somehow, some way. Hello, fairy god. Hello, hello. Jennifer just had quads. Wow. Wow. One of the things I was going to say is I did do some reading a little bit about how having a CPU that is struggling, especially when it comes to like live streaming, having a CPU that's having a hard time possibly can affect like the internet and stuff. The way that your computer is able to process the internet, especially with like OBS and everything. I don't know. Maybe maybe wow, Jeffany, that was a burp. Maybe once I finally get my new stuff put together in the computer, maybe we'll see a difference. I don't know. I'm not trying to keep my hopes up too much, but it would be nice. Or get my hopes up. My Sims Yeehaw son had brought home an emo girl who is clearly gonna grow up to be a baddie. Wow.
The
Oh my.
ducks wanted to tell everyone in chat a special message.
Quack, 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 quack. Back.
Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Didn't we have a quack sound effect at one point? I feel like I remember us having a quack sound effect. Hmm. Okay, I think Jeffany could still go out on an adventure. See if we can find anybody. Let me save again. Doggy gland. Wow. That's a name. According to research, ducks may show a preference for colors in the blue or green spectrum. Oh, well that would make sense. You got grass and water. Grass and water. I think I want to go. Maybe we'll stay in Pleasant View. I have a bowling place. Want to go bowling, Jeffany? Mystery cheese. That's a good one. That's a good one. Oop. Oop, the phone is ringing. I'll have to replant some of the stuff that we harvested already. Nude harvester. There you go. Jeffany on her quest for love. It's true. It's true. We will see. I forgot to double check. I don't know what Jeffany's like gender preference is. I don't know if I can do it on by clicking on her, I think still. Oh, I'm hearing multiple music. Music playing. Let's see, Jeffany. Display preference males. Jeffany's preferences for males. Okay, we'll see who shows up. I think so. This is my visitor controller. I did make it look like a pile of trash by default. And some of these lots I was able to go around and like put it down. Put it already on different lots, which makes it easier to be like age. Let's ban adults, age, ban elders, age, ban children. Well, I should just done ban all and then allow teens. We'll see if we get some teenagers to show up. We said that is something bad? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Okay, we'll see who shows up. Okay, we've got Orlando Bertino. What are her turn-ons? Glasses and gray hair. Maybe teens aren't her thing. Well, you gotta wait until you're a little older, Jeffany, before that's gonna be a factor. We can look for glasses, though. White. This is quite Bachelor Curious. He is a child of... He's actually one of the alien children of Glarn Curious. But then he got adopted by Michael Bachelor at one point. Then we have AJ. You look kind of sad, AJ. You don't have glasses. All the boys are showing up. None of them got glasses on, though. I could give them glasses if I really wanted to. You gonna play? Okay, you're gonna bowl. Why are you laughing at him? could ever scope the room also. I don't know if that'll only count who's right down here, or I think it might. Depends on what the game sees as like a room space. Tasha Go is here, and she's in a llama costume. Wow. Is there any way to get alien children in this game other than abduction? I guess not really. Obviously, you could also, like, if you already have an alien in your town that's not just like the pollinator or whatever, you could. Depends on what town you're playing in. Or like you'd be able to technically kind of make one create a sim using, because there's like a debug mode you can go into and create a sim. But otherwise, not really. It's pretty much just like being able to be abducted and have alien baby. Yeah, I'll have her scope room, see what happens. We got a lot of them in one space here. Stop. Oh, crap. I could also, like, go up there and scope room. Oh, she likes Quite. Quite is hot, she says. Quite is hot. Go chat with Quite. He's quite hot. Yes. He is, he is. Maybe she likes her fellow aliens. Although he is an alien that has, like, human eyes. He doesn't have alien eyes, which is always a little unsettling to me. I don't love that look. I don't like their nose do kind of match, it's true. Hers is better than his. Hers is... No, they shouldn't be related. Look at her. Jeffany's lack of eyes. I guess that's true. I don't know if Jeffany has alien eyes because I cannot see her eyes. They are not existent. Oh, is he leaving? No. We do have 2 bolts with him. It would be interesting to do a blind date and see who we get. I'd like to. I like using the matchmaker. He's just playing. We might have her go back, I guess. She eat? Yeah, she did eat at the house. Oh, I hear Olive about to bark. Warning. Olive oil warning. Her glasses are always fogged up, you think so? Got a fun little pop song playing. Look at Miss Crumblebottom bowling. Na na na. This playing while Miss Crumblebottom is bowling is really something. There's a lot of other sounds happening. Vidya gaming. Vidya gaming. Hello, Mikal. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Just realized Johnny Smith has human eyes. Does he? I guess that's true, yeah, by default. Okay, I think I'll have her just go home. This was kind of a blah outing. Unless we go to another lot, but at least we did meet Quite. We could have Quite hopefully show up at the house eventually. Perhaps. That is true. Johnny does have the human eyes. Oh, in the PC version, but maybe not in others. That's right, because they show up in the PSP. Does he have alien eyes in that? Interesting. Okay, she's gone for a few hours. I might have to give them I'm noticing Joan's wants are filled with job wants, and I just don't want them to have a regular job, so I'm gonna do the self-employed job for all of them. Yeah, Brandy's got the same thing. It's just like a custom career I have that makes it so they just don't go to work. Take job. Or it makes it so they don't want those jobs, but they don't actually do anything with that job. They don't actually go anywhere. Is Daisy? No, leave Daisy alone. Put away leftovers. Joan. Do the zombies age normally? I forget. We'll try some more forbidden fruit, I guess. And maybe like some life fruit. So what's interesting about that, the plant. Again, we have some more forbidden fruit plants here. We could attempt to... I don't know. I don't know if Jeffney should try pulling it. They don't age in vanilla. Okay. Yes. Yes, it's contractual fine print, but that doesn't need to take in that... Oh, wait. I missed your other message. Tell me why someone at work sent me a 36-page document with 90% of the text being in 9-point font. Oh my gosh. That's really... That would be annoying. That would be very annoying. Me squinting at litigation hold document this morning. Oh boy. Where do you say the teen zombies in your game seem to age slower? That's true. I don't remember exactly if I've changed. I think I can also like... I do have like the slow aging controller, I thought. Adjust. Doesn't look like I have it right now, maybe. Wait, what was that? I gotta... Oh, she got a... Brandy got a little bit of a pop-up. Wants to look at neighbors through the telescope. Wait, this feels like a co-op, but also forced labor prison for zombies? You pay your workers? They work for... They work for each other. I don't know. They haven't made a lot of money. They just kind of do their thing. My boss was also like, hey, can you call me? And I was just about to, when I realized my work phone is nearly dead. I told him, hey, sorry, I'll call you in a bit. I do charge my phone. I don't get a lot of action on this phone. The last call I had, got that wasn't spam, was in November. Wow. Daisy, cleaning up. Cleaning up. Oof, we gotta get to the gardening shenanigans, girlies. We're struggling. Things are not good. Very many. Oop, I thought the game froze for a sec. I got scared. Seems like it's, knock on wood, it's functioning okay. He sent a laughy face. Oh. Hands on deck now that the holidays are over. I realized we have a sprinkler here, actually. I forgot that we had some sprinklers. The self-employed job, it's a custom job that I downloaded. It's for like Sims that have businesses or like doing other things that you don't want them constantly wishing to have jobs. Where when you have them just unemployed, they keep getting the wants for jobs and it just fills up their their wants. So it lets them just think they have a job, but the mod or the custom job actually has no days, and I don't think they actually get paid 1,000 a week. I don't think that actually happens. It's just like the default input, whatever. I think every single day though it shows like that they have the day off, which is like a little annoying, but not a big deal. Hungry, I want another breakfast taco, but they're all gone. Oh no. Oh, excuse me. Oh, AP Vander Morgan's wandering by again. AP, this is a girls only club. You're not allowed to join unless you want to trans your gender. Otherwise, you're not allowed to join. Yeah, the gardens can be a lot. Can be a lot. Hey, Brandy, what's going on with you? Oh, you're having a hard time. He feels called by the zombie hive, yeah. Can you not tend these? No, okay, you can tend. This one, I don't know if it's been overwatered or underwatered. A little hard to tell. Zombie cottagecore. The zombie cottagecore. Oof, we've got some sickly plants. Honestly, a fourth zombie girly might be helpful. Oh my god. I feel like I just blinked and now look at all these weeds. Brandy, we gotta get you boosted here, girly. Oh gosh, you're also... I don't know, I feel like I'm gonna make her not tired because since when do zombies sleep, you know? Why would a zombie need to get some sleep? There is a macro option, there is. But I find that sometimes they don't do like the most important priority thing and there's things that get neglected a little bit. Like I really need these weeds, but if I tell her macro garden, she might just start watering. We'll see a plant died over here. And it's like we have waterers, we have the sprinklers. So it's like you don't need to water, but I can't tell them not to with the macro. I don't know what Joan keeps trying to do. She keeps thinking that, oops, they got bumped. Looks like there's waterers. Let's see, I can do this and see where the water goes. Yeah, some of these aren't, they don't have a waterer, a sprinkler. I don't know why I keep saying waterer. I think this is supposed to, as long as the water like bubble goes into this square it's on, it should be okay, I think. Okay, pretty much most of the plants have water, except for some of these. Can I get just like a little? How much do these cost? Oh, they're not that expensive. This one's 161. Should be able to just do this. Maybe this. And then also maybe this. That should be okay. Like a little bit extensive, but... And then the girlies can just focus on like weeding and... I don't know, talking to them. At one point, Joan was like talking to the plants. I will say the zombies walking slow probably doesn't help us out a ton. Yeah, it'd be kind of interesting if zombies didn't have needs. I did have a mod that made it so that their needs didn't decay the same way that normal Sims did. I don't know if I might put that back in or not. I think there were some instances where it made it boring because the mod I had made it so that the only need that dropped was their hunger and nothing else, which made sense because they were just like wanting to eat brains all the day, all the night. But I don't know. There could possibly, I don't know if there'd be another way that these girlies could be like going to town boosting their needs with something, but I don't know what that would be. I can't do that with this, right? Oh, I forgot. Jeffany could come in here and wish for a romance at the well. I forgot about that. Oh, Jeffany's here. I guess it would be nice for Jeffany to have an option to come in if she wants to. Maybe I can just lock it so she can only come and go through a particular gate. That could be good. Lock. Allow me only. It is 1 a.m. I don't think I'll have her do the date right now because Sims seem to always automatically leave at like 2 a.m. and it's about to be 2 a.m. So depending on if they're a vampire or not, I think. I think. Hello, Libya. Hello, hello. Greetings. Our zombie girlies. Our zombie girlies are picking away. 0% normie. Wow. Wowza. Wowza. A professional non-normie Calicondian. I cough. Excuse me. A professional freak. Wow, 93% freak. That's a lot. Okay, thank you for stopping by, G-Man. Have a good one. Good time zone, as the people say. 7% corruption, not too bad. Eat brains. No. Randy, you can't do that. Just get some leftovers. Get some yummy grandma's comfort soup. Brain soup. Maybe that's what it actually is. Why are we doing this? Oh, I forgot there's a chair out here. Table out here. Why don't you also grab a plate? I don't love the... I thought I maybe tried to find a mod that got rid of the sound of the, like, in the zone. I think that I have something that gets rid of the effect so that Joan's not glowing constantly. But because she's, like, maxed out nature enthusiasm, every time she does any gardening thing, it makes that, like, sound. That sound, because she's, like, in the zone. Kind of annoying. Maybe there's other mods that I didn't find that are related to that. Joan also wants puppies and kittens and stuff. Cleaning and cooking level. I guess you could take a break and read some skills. Okay, there's 2 more weeds. Oh no, there's another weed there. I gotta get somebody to spray some of these damn plants too. I'd rather have a sound replacement than a visual effect replacement, other than the immersion sounds, like the ones that play when you read books and stuff. Or when you play an instrument and hear clapping, yeah. I'm gonna throw Mother some hex. No zone sound solved. Oh, okay. I'll have to look into it. If I can get these girlies. They're viping. I feel like it would make sense that the zombies get like a little stinky. Well, I'll do spray. Spray. And I feel like my trees are just always unhappy and sickly and I just can't do anything about it. Joan can talk to them, at the very least. Oh my gosh, there's so many weeds. I'm just gonna give Joan energy. I'm just gonna keep giving him energy. Does talking help a lot? Okay, I'll have to try and have Joan do some talking. I don't think anybody else here can yet. Their badge isn't high enough. Got a email. Okie dokie. I got an email that the other motherboard that I sent back finally got there where it needed to be. Oh, they never do well unless they can be talked to. Interesting. Oh, the link isn't accessible, of course. That's just how it goes in the Sims 2 world, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Body level, creativity level. What could I let you do for creativity, Brandy? The zombie girlies are getting bored. They want to do things. I don't know if there's another easel around here. There might be that I'm missing. Oh crap, there was one over there. Okay. Let me undo that. Who painted what last time? Oh. Well. I'll lock in creativity for... Okay. We apparently cleaned them up a little bit. 8 whole doll hairs. Oh, Saijon has one. Saijon has everything. Oh. Curly is washing in the sink. Guess we need some showers instead of some tubs, maybe. Maybe. We got a skill point. She wants to plant a seed. We could do that. Pull a prank. Influence someone to garden. She wants to influence one of the others to garden. Or, see, this is an interesting... What if influence someone to garden is that she wants to get another person to be part of their crew? Part of their zombie cult. Zombie crew. I don't know what I want to call them. Maybe influence someone to garden is we need a 4th member of our group here. Of our zombie group. I don't know who else are zombie girlies. Do you know any zombie girlies? Oh, there's Betty. Wait, Betty's Brandy's mom. She got raised from the dead by Olive Spectre a little while ago. Betty Newbie. That'd be a good one. She gets her mom over here. Oh, she also knows Grania, but hates Grania. She also hates both of the Skips, because she did witness them cheating on her with each other. What a time. What is their gardening club called? After death digging? I don't know. You are very into each other. Also there's Glabe. Glabe's a zombie. Forgot about that. That must have happened on like a community lot. But Glabe lives in a household, isn't a townie. They arguing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're having an argument. I'm gonna let Joan just do some like reading or something here. Actually, do we even have a bookcase? I don't think we even have a bookcase. Come back from my meeting to talk of Clone Cest. Oh, you know. Oh, you know. Can I put this somewhere else? Just put a little bookshelf over here. I can sit on the bed and read. Wait, what did you want again? Cleaning? Cooking? Do cleaning. We could get the zombies' parents to be garden zombie slaves, if they have any. Interesting. I mean, one of them, Betty Newbie, is already a zombie. It's plants love zombies. Crossed out verses before the word love. I see. Plants before brains, of course. Now, why are you early? Joan? Joan's struggling. I don't think Joan knows how to sit on the bed and read. I guess you can't, can you? Joan's struggling. This is what happens when you try to get the zombies to do anything with their non-existent zombie brain. Oh, I have to relax and select read from there. Okay. Maybe I should give him a couch. That would also be a good choice. Let's see here. Oh, Joan's getting real dizzy. Oh, that's a sim blender. I didn't realize I had a sim blender. I want to give him a little light. Maybe one of these to match the wood in the room. There you go. Good job. Congratulations. Okay, Daisy. Also, I did want Joan to talk to the plants, but maybe I will try just doing a macro garden for right now. Brandy, what do you want? Maybe Brandy can try calling her mom to come over. The free time paralysis, yeah. What to do, don't know what to do. I also would like Jeffany, once she's up and awake. Okay. Betty is gonna come over. She might join our group. I'd like Jeffany to use the well. That would be good. Jeffany available. That's another cult member guy. He's in a white, he's from the PSP cult, some of the townies I have. No, adult man, do not call for a teenager in our household. Maybe have some cereal, Brandy. Maybe. Yeah, Jeffany's a teenager. She is. Oh, that's right. There was that other guy she met too. Wants to have a very first kiss and sell a masterpiece. You have a visitor. Oh. Brandy, actually I need you to stop eating for a sec. I'm gonna temporarily unlock this so you can greet Betty. Yeah, maybe it's the suit. Maybe it's the suit. What now? What are we doing here? What's happening? She's trying to greet her. Is this like grandma wants her hug? Like what's going on? Not the blue flashing in the distance. I unlocked the gate. Oh. Oh. Wait, she's leaving. No, come back, Mom. Come back.
Come here, girl. Grandma wants her hug. Ha heya heya ha.
Ha. And she did that and then left. Just left. Eat brains. Don't do that. Well, should I call her again? We try this again? That was very strange. Also, is Jeffany's gender identity clear? Not really. Not really at this point. I don't know. Sometimes I just like kind of figure it out over the Sims lifespan, I guess. Jeffany's protection circle is usually the... Can my friend Deputy come over? She says, can I bring the police with me this time? Who's Deputy? Oh, I think that's from the PSP game. I don't think that's Deputy Dope. Not in this town. Maybe she's transcending. Deputy Dope showed up in Strangerview. I'm having Jeffany ask for like romance. Okay, she's coming back over again. Also, I need you to change into your... Well, that was a good wish. See who we get. Oh, I'm afraid. Oh. What? Where'd they go? Oh. He popped in. Matthew Howe. Huh. Yeah, Deputy Duncan. Matthew Howe is here. Interesting. Immediate first kiss. Which this is part of like the wishing well is auto first kiss happens. Yeah, I don't know if he's like cool enough for Jeffany, but like Jeffany, I forget what's Jeffany's aspiration. I was gonna say if she's family. Okay. Well, we could ask him on a date and stuff. I could have him just go macro for a moment. I need Brandy to finally actually greet the mom. Oh god, now the dog's attacking her. Please. Deputy Duncan is coughing like he's sick. Oh my god, we can't do this again. Jesus Christ, what is this? Please. Now she's leaving again. Wait, maybe not. Oh my gosh, a successful greet. I was like, are we gonna do this? Okay, Brandy, don't do that. Please don't do that, Brandy. Please don't. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that. Okay, let's see if we can successfully influence two. Can I choose garden? Uh-oh, garden's not on the list. Maybe it has to be a household member. Wait, let me see. I was gonna like see if I could have her garden successfully, and then that means she gets to join. Maybe she doesn't have enough points or whatever. Could I screenshot it? Actually, she's still doing it, so I could. Dun dun dun. That'd be a pretty good like little emote or something. Okay. I don't know. Should I just move her in? Be like, hi mom, you're a zombie. We are zombies. Add sim to family, Betty. Betty's here. Betty's here. Come here, Betty. She wants to be friends with Glabe. Deputy Dope, you're not allowed to be in here. Actually, unlock, lock, allow me only for Jeffany. Are they? I think these two are about to woohoo in here. No, you're not eating brains. Argue? Her mom's trying to argue with her now. I task you to screen shoot a cool iPad wallpaper? I don't think I can I don't think I can support the iPad babies in such a way. Sorry. I'm also an iPad baby sometimes, so, you know. Okay, we're arguing. Betty, do you like to garden? You're a mailroom technician. Not an iPad baby? Are you sure? That sounds like something an iPad baby would say. Actually, wait, I don't need to do unemployed. I'll just do the self-employed. Ooh, the elders might not be allowed to do self-employed. Interesting. I just watched your streams here. Are you sure? I don't know. I don't know if I trust you. Brandy, what are you trying to do? Brandy wanted to also plant a seed. There is a spot here. Could plant the plasma fruit. We also got to clean up this. Rebukes the iPad. I've been using my iPad a little bit. I don't use it too often. Certified iPad baby. How many certified iPad babies are here today? Are y'all watching from your iPads? Plant little life fruit. Wait, this one's dead too. They just don't have like a dead phase, so they don't look dead. Oh man. Oh, but you're drawing on it too. See, that's what I've been doing, is doing some drawing. Trying to. Oh, okay. Well. Do you really trust anyone in your chatter server? Well, maybe not. Maybe not. The children are woohooing. That's great. Where did you go? Why are you here? Wait, why did you get drawn in here? Oh, Procreate's watercolor brushes. I don't think I've ever used those. Putting in my 2 weeks notice. Oh no. No. Can't leave. What would we do without Comey the mod? You're the backbone of the chat. Okay, Jeffany. He's a knowledge sim. Time's running out. Oh, no it's not. He wants to make somebody a zombie. What a strange... Oh, they're fighting. Kind of just letting them go at it. I didn't even macro them. They're just doing their own thing. Call me out, me in. Sammy Kitty, new mod. We can give the sword to Tyler? Why would we do that? That would be a terrible idea. That would be the worst idea ever. Oh, you know what I need is I need Joan doing some talking to plants. Oh, there's a fight happening. Who's attacking? Oh no, she's attacking the child. The teenager. I shouldn't say child. The teen. Not that that's any better. She's eating his brains. I might turn him into a zombie. What's this random dark thing? Oh, it's part of the bed. I'm afraid. Oh, uh-oh, he lost. Now he's a zombie. Oh, no. Is he ever gonna... Maybe he's not allowed to leave now. Congratulations, your boyfriend is now here to stay permanently. Oh, he stinks. He's got smell around him. Uh-oh, Comey's angry. Comey's angry. Maybe he's the first boy to be admitted into the Zombie Girl fan club. The Zombie Girl club. Not fan. Why did I say fan club? I didn't zombify him. It happened by accident. It happened by accident. Brandy did it. Oh, he's trying to leave. Did I let him? I don't know if I should let him leave. I'm gonna save. Zombie Girl fan club. Yeah, Brandy's fault. I don't know. He might need to stay. I think I gotta do a quick BRB. BRB. To blow my nose. I guess I'll add him to the house. Congrats, Matthew Howe. You're now here. He does want to go steady with Jeffany, and Jeffany wants to go steady with him. Could do that. You trying to leave, though? You can't leave. You could never leave. It's against the rules. What's going on? Propose, go steady. I think he's just like constantly trying to leave or something. I don't know. Maybe I can have her propose. Him propose. Can we not go steady with zombies? It's like won't let me. Okay. Well, I'll keep it locked in for a minute. We'll try again in a little bit, maybe. Little dirty joke. Let's see. What else do you... Wants to perform music. Sell a masterpiece. I'm gonna have you keep making pot holders, I guess. I forgot that that would probably spend a lot of our money. You made one bad one. Congrats. Speaking of which, I should sell some of our stuff we have in here. Sell our tasty cucumbers. And our mouth-watering cucumbers. And our tasty pole beans. Wow, we're making some pretty good money. We're at 1,000. Still have a lot of strawberries. Control him and ask her to go study. I did. That's also a lot of food I am just kind of throwing away. How much do you think the forbidden fruit are worth a lot? 50 bucks each. That's pretty good. Wow. Okay, well, Matthew, you're now a gardening expert. Congrats.
Any mouth-watering eggplants?
Any mouth-watering eggplants? I don't know. We do have some good eggplants in here. Get a pot holder. We'll just do that. I think I should expand the garden a little this way. Maybe all the way around the shed. I regret reading that. Here, y'all get to watch the zombies garden for a minute while I do a quick BRB. It is legit producing the game, you're right. I don't think we have any yet. I don't think we have any. Okay, I'll be right back. Just a sec. Okay, okay. Sorry. I know they kind of all left. I was hoping they'd linger. I was hoping they'd linger. Imagine 24-hour zombie gardening stream. It's just fixed camera. That big giant garden. All the zombies should just be contained here. Yeah. Well, I think our girls only club got kind of ruined by Matthew. You know? Something sounded like a Deltarune sound effect. Hmm. Okay, what are you doing? One way to be sure that Jeffany doesn't get eaten by the zombies, is to have her Sorry. Muted again. It does that. That's so annoying. I need to go back to using... Oh, see, I gotta use my button. I have a button on my stream deck to mute the source. I need to do that. Sorry. This is like super touchy. My stupid microphone. I shouldn't say stupid. It's actually a really good microphone. I like it. What did you say about gender transing? Oh yeah, I said I don't know if I'd want to do that to him. Yeah, I can also lock for all sims and not let Jeffany go back in temporarily. That's also one way. I know, I was just yapping away. Is he yapping away? Maybe I can make sure also say disallow pets. These two are conversing. Work as a barista is such a fascinating, like, want to have. Do you think trans is bad? No. You need to be canceled. You need to be muted. No, I don't know if I have any reason for him to. Although it would be funny if they're like, well, if you're part of our club, you have to dress a certain way. What if all of the girlies had to wear the same outfit? Let me cancel, dog. I'm going to clip you sick. No. Terrible. Terrible. Let me cancel, dog. Terrible. Our zombie club is growing. Joan's got an interesting voice. I did use the RCC mod to choose treat as F. There's the option is treat as M, treat as F, whatever. So it gives her the female voice, which I don't always do for my trans sims, but sometimes I do if I feel like it. You're also like really hiding in the leaves here, Joan. I feel like Joan's voice is the less common female voice that I hear. Maybe I'm wrong. Like a higher pitch. Working as baristas gotten the Schmitz from Robbinsdale a good amount of money. Oh. So Joan is actually married. Joan did get married to Daisy. I almost said Jenny. Daisy. Although they do still have the engagement rings. I think it's because the marriage happened in story progression. Maybe I should remove the marriage setting and just redo it so that they get the right rings. Like I can go into here and be like clear married with Joan. Does that go both ways or just one way? Yeah, that goes both ways. Yeah, I also would like to see that's the downside of the story progression mod is the weddings. And then I should be able to set flags. Engaged. Joan. There we go. We could have a little wedding, maybe when it's light out. Susie broke. Interesting. I don't know where the best spot is to put a wedding arch. Maybe over here somewhere. Maybe right in the middle of everything. Yeah, I think they can fish in this pond, can't they? Yeah. Oh, Skip's cousin. Oh. That from Sims 3. I think Brandy's got a stuck arm. Let me see. Where can I fit a little arch? We're getting tight for space here. Maybe, oh, maybe like in the trees. That's kind of fun. I don't think we'll have a full party because I don't know if I want to risk a bunch of people getting attacked by the zombies. Do that. I could move this over a little bit, maybe. I don't know. This one's kind of awkward to fit anywhere. I like having it, though. Could put it in the water. Do you think they could still fish around it? They can't really use it. Kind of looks cool. Yeah, I think it's just a private wedding. Hi, Contra. Hello, hello. Is that a fish? Fish. Just got off the phone with my boss. Did you survive? Oh yeah, I'm gonna expand the garden too while I think of it. Anyone watch Awesome Games Done Quick? I never have. I feel like I've heard of that. We are having, I don't know how best to deal with like this issue here. I'm not going to be able to fully fill the whole area just because of all the... Can I move you? Oops. I gotta move this dumb thing. I was being told the possibly I spent months working on exclusively doing tons and tons of research and adding everything my boss wanted. And then they switched my departments and my new boss is like, the fuck is that? Oh no. Oh no. So like they're supposed to be following it and they just don't. They just don't. Or maybe I'm misunderstanding. There we go. We at least have another row here. I'll just do regular plants, not the supernatural ones. Oh, I'm gonna need maybe some different waterers. Sprinklers. Oops. I'm afraid I'm gonna accidentally crash my game by grabbing the plants. This is a big one. Almost too big. Well, I think I think I have to. Sure. Oops. Fertilize many, compost. We should have a lot of compost. Technically, I also see I have these little decorative things right here for like this guy, little Tucker's grave. I could use that spot too. My friend was always 30 minutes early to a shitty burger job. I told him they don't pay him for putting more effort, and then they started telling him he's always late, so he stopped caring. Oh my gosh. Like, my new boss is very chill. We spent most of the call discussing his plans to go to law school. I told him our old boss wanted a lot added to this despite the fact that it's not necessary, and I tried to condense it, but she wouldn't have it, and my new boss has a meeting with the old boss to the policy about said policy. Like, why do we have so much added? This is all redundant. I'm like, oh, I see. I see. Ugh. Yeah, Brandy's got like a broken hand. There's some weird things happening with the way she's holding this bag of fertilizer. Not supposed to look like that. Brandy, do you know how to garden? Brandy, I don't... I mean, I guess it's working. Guess it's working. I think it's the pick up trash or pick up like weeds thing is stuck. Joan should plant. Oh wait, you're not Joan. Plant many. We'll do the eggplants. Loud truck outside. Can I still plant? I mean, can I still fish? Oh no, it won't let me fish. I'll just put this here. Who in Pleasantview would use AI? Oh, also, I'm sorry to hear that about that. The travel thing, Lear. I was just reading. I was reading the messages I missed. Gosh, I don't know. Yeah, Dustin Herb. Herb would be an old man. AI girlfriends? Oh no. He'd be making like weird AI videos. But only if the AI was through like a Facebook type like option. Oh, I also have some spots here I could put some more plants. What was I doing? I think I was just moving that thing. Okay, how about you like fish or something, Brandy? How about that? You don't need to eat brains. You need to serve dinner. AI. Oh no, the chatbot. Ugh, we're out of food again. Gotta be like an alternate option for these zombies. I don't know what to do for your eating. You can have snacks still though, right? Boost your energy. Oh, Betty's sleeping. Would be against AI and you can't say Lilith? Interesting. Also, I saw the message Coral making AI art for a girlfriend, our grandchildren. Excuse me. I feel like Coral would be the one buying like really bad AI art things, like cheap shirts and blankets and stuff. John Burb, Jenny. Well, I mean, I think Darren Dreamer, the artist, would be the one that's the most like vocally against it, right? That probably would be a good one. Probably like Cassandra. Maybe not, I don't know. Why are you all so miserable? How come you have no trash can in here? I think they don't have a trash can. No, they do. They have a little trash compactor thing. Jenny Smith, interesting. Poor Betty get abducted into the lesbian zombie cult while she was weird on our front step, so it's her fault. I don't know. How about you study something? Study cooking. Ugh, I wanted you to just sit. Okay, just relax on the bed then. Jenny Smith is addicted to buying crap off Temu? Interesting. Interesting. Maybe more on the side of ecological impact. That's true. Aaron's about anti-cultural impact. Cassie is all about moral issues and stupidity. Interesting. Interesting. Also, all of our windows are like permanently open, which maybe is also part of like the zombie smell bad. I think the mod that opens and closes them I don't have anymore. They're just open. Excuse me. Betty, there's a tub behind you. Why are you doing this, Betty? Betty's struggling. How's this kid doing? What? How did you get up here? How did this happen?
Renato!
You're not supposed to be able to get in here. This door's locked. This is the no zombie zone. You gotta live down here with all the ladies. All the old ladies. One thing I could do to be a cheater, I could be a dirty cheater and buy this, which is just literally like buyable Chinese food. That lasts quite a while. That could be my lazy answer for right now for feeding them. I don't have a good answer. It can pull as grooming, Jenny. Interesting. I would also Angela would be on Tumblr posting a anti-AI content, but low-key uses it? Interesting. She's like, yeah, but ChatGPT doesn't count. Get out of the way, Matthew. He's just standing in the way of the food. Using AI. Oh no. We'll save. This is quite a freeze right here with him just like, I don't know. Have you ever eaten food, that type of takeout food like that? Just like pouring it down? Like that seems, I mean, I know it's probably because the zombies are really sloppy. Barber, I got some popcorn. I got a big, I haven't opened it yet. I felt like some smart food. I got a big giant smart food popcorn sitting next to me. Bottom bits of fried rice. I'll pour it in my mouth. Okay, I guess, yeah. I'm thinking of like the noodles and stuff, like just pouring onto your face. Okay, there she goes. She's doing the same thing. I would with chips. Yeah, if you get down to the bottom of the bag. Gib, no. No, Gib. No dirty joke. You just gotta go to the bathroom, buddy. Betty, get out of here. This household's getting a little intense. A little chaotic somehow, some way. Betty, how about you? Well, you want social. Don't kinda... I think we gotta organize something a little different. Maybe some different... Are Jan's jean hands? Yeah, probably. Probably. Jegging gloves. Denim mittens. Okay. I'm gonna put in some, like, different showers, maybe? We gotta have, like, a zombie station. Zombie disinfecting station. It's like the single bathroom with the tub just is not cutting it for us. And then I would like Betty to come in here and sit next to Daisy so they can chat on the bed. If I can get it to happen. There we go.
Cursed image being airdropped into your heads. Denim toe socks.
Denim toe socks. Intriguing. Everyone wear those? Where would I wear them? where would one wear denim toe socks?
With a pocket on each toe.
Oh, that's too much. Too much. Oh.
Forward/ban at DJ Queen Lear.
Forward. Forward. That Joan? No. This is Betty Newbie and Daisy Burb. Joan's over here. Oh, that's right. We're gonna do the wedding. I forgot about that. I guess it hasn't been daylight yet.
Stinky, smelly zombies send shivers down my spine. Shower outside, or continue to bring the flies to the yard.
Brandy, stop biting the neighbors.
Brandy's a biter. I think it played the sound because of the way that the other one was playing at the same time. I don't know if that makes sense. Joan, why are you doing this? Eat some food. Wow. Matthew Howe is just filthy. This is why we don't let boys into the girls' club right now. Because look at this. He's just a stink cloud. And he just burped. I just matched his burp. I don't know why he just smells really bad all the time. Guess you could just nap. I was kind of boosting their energy randomly whenever I kind of wanted to. Oh my gosh, whoever took a shower out here spread water everywhere. Don't the she-zombie do that too? No. Of course not. Why would they do that? Also, I thought I locked you out of here. Is this door not locked? How are you coming and going from here? Yeah, you're just going through. Oh, do I have it locked for her only still? I thought I did lock for all. I'm gonna let her go up here and sleep. No, it's 3 a.m. It should be a zombie-only wedding where all zombies in the neighborhood come, because then dies in a tragic fire afterwards. Interesting. We could invite some zombie friends. Matthew Howe, call me up. Oh boy. Let's see. She knows Glabe. Looking at the other zombies, they know. Yeah, they know Glabe. Glabe could come over. I don't really want Glabe to join the house, though. Oh, that's right, Knut. We could invite Knut. Maybe we can accept, you know, non-girlies to the club. AP Vandermorgan was walking by a lot. I think we'd have to adjust our house some more, though.
When I was in high school theatre, we did a musical called Pom Pom Zombies. It was a 50s teen beach zombie musical, and I played a beatnik voodoo sorcerer. My song went.
That's funny. That's interesting. An interesting theme. Thank you for the biddies. That's funny. Also, yeah, Glabe is still married to Mitchell. Yeah. He's like, and we haven't played her yet. We're gonna be playing their house soon, so like I don't really want to move her anywhere because she's gotta get played for the round at least. Okay, Joan, what am I gonna do with you? But yeah, I think we'll have to like edit this house a little bit to accommodate the zombies. Oh my gosh, look at this. Look at the... How are you doing? We need like... Isn't there... Actually, it would be interesting if one of these guys was able to make some new flower arranging so that we could have like the snapdragons that raise their needs up or something. That could be interesting. Do any of them happen to have any... You've got gardening, you've got nothing. Gardening and sewing. Gardening and fishing. I don't know who would be into that. Maybe Brandy? Maybe Brandy can make us flowers. I was thinking of ways to cheat their needs like in-game, you know? Like any sort of system for that. I'm gonna have her get up and do things. You're hungry. Then you need to tend to the garden. Is there attraction I heard? I think Matthew was like showing attraction. Turn Jeffany into werewolf. You're not even a werewolf yourself, are you? Where's this want coming from, sir? Such a random... He wants to turn Abjit Cho into a zombie. And turn somebody else into a werewolf. I don't know if I saw your junk journal today, Lear. I might not have. I don't think I did. I don't think I've looked at the art section fully. If it was in the art. It was a little horny. Oh. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't think so. There's times where like I'll open up Discord very first thing in the morning, which maybe it wasn't even posted then. And then I won't fully remember. Okay, the girlies are... I'm a go now. Okay. I know that's... I think you hit enter too soon. Thank you for stopping by, Dexter. Thank you. Dexter had to go so quick that I couldn't even finish the sentence. Fun one, use the entry band from the dungeon and some funny stickers. Okay, I'll have to try to remember to look. I love the cottagecore zombie lesbians and my iPad is acting up and typing on itself. And I'm, it's okay. See, this is why I can't support the iPad babies. You, you know? How am I supposed to support this? I'm gonna go have dinner. Have good dinner. Have good dinner. I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put in another toilet. I'm gonna do something like this. I got an idea. Technically, they'll see that as two separate spaces. They won't get mad. They could both go in those spaces. I could also put doors there, but we don't really have a ton of money. Have there been any harvesting happening? Oh, you got some fish. I'm gonna sell your fish. We need cash. You don't have anything. You got a pot holder that's poorly made. Stephanie's still sleeping. I'm gonna have him wake up. This guy. He's gonna... I might not let him go to school. Might not, might not.
I am a goddamn motherfucking cowboy. Daddy was a cow and my mama was a boy. Half person, half cow. That's me, a cowboy. Hoodle-idle.
Life's a nightmare. Also, breakfast tacos. I don't think I've ever had a breakfast taco. I don't have a lot of tacos. I love when I think I'm in one big room, but then tiny dividers appear on the floor and suddenly I'm in a different room. Yeah, it's really cool. I'm eating a salad. Salads can be really yummy if they're made well. Rawr. Yeah, chorizo, egg, potato, and cheese on a flour tortilla. Interesting. Girlies are going to town. I feel like you did not plant all the things I asked you to plant. I don't think I've ever had that. I don't think so, Lear. I've heard of them before. Oop, the girlies are fighting over weeds. I'm also looking at where to expand the garden. Maybe this way. Also, oh, Mexican sausage. Oh, interesting. I was also thinking these flowers would be a good way to delete these flowers and fill this space in. Hi, Kindred. Hello, hello. I'm still a little sick. I'm not feeling as bad as I was, but I got sinus things going on that just don't want to go away. Who are you talking to? Wrong number. Sorry. Okay. Come back. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, we've got some serious issues here with... I'm just gonna have him sell that fruit. Ring through TSA with a pure scary. Oh no. I turned away from chat for 2 minutes. Glad it's getting less severe. Yeah, it's just annoying to talk. It's like I just want to be able to talk without getting annoyed. Go away. We lagging. Who's trying to do what? Usually that's what happens. Stephanie, how did you get down here again? I thought I locked you out again. What am I gonna do with you? Also, why did you not go to school? Walk to school. It's because she keeps trying to get attacked by Brandy. Brandy, eat your Chinese food. Yeah, there might be like difference between like the Mexican version and like the European Spanish version or something. I don't know. I don't know a lot about it, but Betty's helping out. Wish I could send tea over. I do have a lot of tea. I did get to go to the store and get I got a big box of Earl Grey and then some fresh ginger lemon tea. That's what I had today, but I'm running out. Just got a pop-up. I didn't see what it was. No. Hi, dude in black. Look at that leggy. Kicking out that leggy. He's trying to steal newspaper? Okay. Hey, bud. Sure. I wonder how it would be if I let these guys kind of roam onto the yard. I'm interested in opening up the yard a little bit. I could just make it so that they aren't allowed to go into this space. Allow me only. The loud noise. I'll read Majestic's message. There we go. This is gonna sound like I'm a scamming scammer, but I tried it myself and it was successful. So anyone has a Verizon, you can trick them into thinking you might be leaving and then get a discount off of your bill. You just have to go to number lock under profile and settings on the app, turn that off, and then go to the number transfer pin under profile and settings. The instructions I tried said to create a pin. I didn't have to. And I got a text about a $20 per line discount. Oh, so I called Verizon and got discount applied. Interesting. I've heard of that before. I've seen people do that for certain things where they're able to go through and try to cancel a subscription and then they're like, if you stay, we give you a discount. Then they get a free discount because they weren't actually ever gonna go. I've done that with Peacock every month. I think I've seen people do it with Photoshop before. Photoshop subscription. I probably should try it. Got $40 off my bill for nothing. That's cool. You'd think it's surprising that they do that. That they would allow that. You know what I mean? Usually it's they're so particular. Maybe I should get rid of this tree. I'm adjusting this lot slowly as I'm playing and deciding what I like and don't like of what's going on. I just want to put this in here somewhere. Maybe like here. It won't let me put thing. There we go. Save. Okay, you just give me that price all the time. My friend does it for Sirius Radio. Interesting. I got a discount like that for Skillshare at some point, although I seriously wanted to resign that time. Oh, I see, but I stayed because of the discount. Well, see, that's what they're hoping for. I'm approaching rapidly. Randy, can you go out of the way so that I can delete this one little... Okay, now the zombies are free to roam. I don't know if I like what's going on with this space. Maybe I'll do this. I gotta maybe add some more plants and stuff too. I was thinking that maybe the zombies could attack people that are walking by to fill their hunger. But for right now, I'm gonna have you do macro garden. I'm gonna have you do macro garden. Where's Betty? Stop eating around the eggs to get to the potatoes. I'd have taken a couple nibbles out. I was making sure they weren't poisoned. Oh, okay. Of course. Macro. Garden. Where's you? You could eat a little bit. Jeffany lost a grade by missing school today. How come I literally told her to go to school? And she just didn't. That's weird. We also, oh, we gotta do the wedding. Gotta do the wedding too. I'm gonna have Jeffany sell this, although it's gonna grant a fear. But, oh well. Macro garden. We'll let him garden for a little bit. And then we'll do a little wedding, I guess. Who dis? Mirabelle Dreamer. Anybody want to eat Mirabelle Dreamer's brains? Anybody? Anybody? You know what I wish? It would be a dream to meet up with all the chatters and have a potluck. I don't know that I would trust the chatters to provide good food for a potluck. You know? Sometimes potlucks could be concerning. You want to trust the people to bring you good food? What are y'all bringing to the potluck? I guess that's the real question. What are we showing up for? I'll make pizza. See that? I would trust that. I would trust that. Also, do we just have like a cow plant chilling here? Like, what's going on with him? Harvest? Cyanide and rat poison and knives and deaths? Okay. What about just like some grilled cheese? Like that seems on brand, right? Leave the people alone. Oh, the other thing I was thinking of is I could have put these in here. Avocado toast. We have the same peener. That doesn't mean you could both make pizza good. I made butter cake. Okay. Everyone gets blinding stew that blinds for one day. Okay, Contra is not invited to the potluck. I would only bring the worst intentions because I hate everyone. Wow. I once said in this chat, in reference to my job, we all commit a little unsafe food handling. Oh no. Eat brains? No, you're not eating Jeffany's brains. I'm just gonna give you a little bit of this here. Mop up this. Actually, you know what? Don't mop up this. Get married. We're gonna have an actual wedding. Everybody get ready for wedding. Oops. I'm just gonna have you watch. There we go. Wedding time. I don't think I'm gonna bother inviting people. Easier not to. Look at Joan's little green dress. Oh my goodness. Oh, now you got a stuck arm. It's these zombies, their joints are so, you know, their joints are just like deteriorating, so they keep getting like locked up in certain positions. That's what's going on. Oh, the sound's like delayed a little. Rigor mortis, yeah. What's there's like a little skin tone in Joan's chest area. Skin tone color. We'll do no change because she's already got Burb for her last name. Look at it, it's like a painted in little line, little cleavage blush. She has human nipples, as opposed to what exactly? Hello? I just clicked on her. talk to? Oh, it's because I'm like in the tree. There we go. I'm gonna do this real quick. A wedding. Zombie. But zombie is human, isn't it? The type of human. Joan's got some fun eye blush. I just think that she needs something down here. Although she does lack a top lip, and that doesn't lend itself super well to the lipstick, does it? It's not too bad. She's just got to work with what she's got, you know? May they unlive happily ever after. Exactly. I like these ones because they have a little bit of a texture to them. Hank is running his mouth outside if you can hear him. Maybe not a blue. I don't know. What other colors could... What is the... What do you have? Oh, wait. You don't even have a... What's the blue that Joan has? Is it like a face? Or is that just like the color of... I swear there's like a blue eyeshadow happening. That doesn't look like a usual zombie shading. But I guess it's just... There's no face. She's literally... This is with nothing on. Huh. I read Unalive and thought of Unalive and had a flight or fight response. Oh. Oh, you read Unlive and thought Unalive. See, I read it wrong. Somebody hold a gun to my head and tell me to vacuum? I don't understand. Well, Joan does not have the makeup I thought she did on. I'm gonna look at some of the default stuff. Give me some eyelashes. I got my tacos. Very yummy tacos. I feel like they're layering on the blush, trying to look alive, you know? The girlies. Even though I went and removed a bunch of blush earlier. What are you trying to do? I guess it is just some sort of color in the zombie, because she's also got that bluish look. Well, she also had like a shading. Maybe I will use one of these. I don't know. She could have a pink or something. Have some purple. All the censorship. Yeah, I hate all the TikTok censorship. I don't like it. It's annoying to me. I understand why people do it. I just think of like, is there going to be a generation of younger people that have grown up only hearing like the censored version? What's that going to do? You know? I don't know what I want to use for... I'm just giving her something. Okay, girly. I guess I'll see if I can reset you. You need news articles. Heard of it being brought to print in books. That's wild. Is an ESL speaker. Trying to decipher that gibberish is frustrating. Yeah. I bet. I'm going to try and reset this girly. See if her... There we go. Her little hand was stuck. Okay. Everybody's all dressed up fancy. Look at Brandy. I like Brandy's little outfit here. That's something. That's something. Okay, you need to take a shower, Brandy. It does suit her well. It's good. Good stylings. I don't remember which one I told Brandy to use. I need you to use a different one. Oops, I told Brandy to use that one too. Yeah, I might look into putting the zombie mods back in that stop their needs. I think it's probably more useful for this household. Like you're gaining some fame now, Matthew. I'm gonna gain your needs and make you do more gardening. Congratulations. Stephanie, what am I gonna do with you? That's right, she wanted to go steady with that kid. Oh, we got some more things we can make. I don't know, make some curtains. I'll have to try to have them go steady again at some point. He's not stinky anymore. Your comfort's bad. Wait, what does this want? Play with Brandy. She wants to bond with Brandy. Become lounge in here. Our plants are not looking too terrible. I think I am gonna try deleting some of the flowers, even though I do like the decorativeness of it. I think I'd like to have more plants. We're expanding. Just keep with, I guess, the regular. There we go. You're doing that. Oh, you're trying to lounge. I just told the other lady to lounge there. Fertilize many. Compost. Again, we should have plenty of compost. I think the thing about the gardening in this game is it can be very slow to like get everything to a harvesting point. If you really wanted to get really particular about it, you could like try and have them grow things at different, like every day they plant more and more, and then you have kind of like a cycle of multiple things a day, if that makes sense. You already ate your tacos. Also, wow, we've got there's a lot of things apparently wrong with these plants. Holy crap. I guess I have you harvest. They're not doing good. These are death plants and life plants. I'm still sad that our little forbidden fruit didn't really do anything.
Not.
If I don't eat quickly, I get full really fast. Really? Huh. Interesting. I tend to be somebody that I eat slower because I like eating so much that I want to savor it, I guess. You know? Okay, we're picking these. I eat so fast it's a problem. My dad used to have, I don't think he has that problem as much anymore, but he used to have a eating too fast problem because when he was in the military, they would make him eat really fast. They would like train you to eat really fast. And then he like couldn't stop afterwards when he wasn't in the army anymore or in the military. This does not feel natural to take a break. Interesting. I also had a great grandmother that used to eat so slowly that it was kind of also a problem because she would just like, she would be like, if you gave her like 4 strips of bacon with her breakfast, like on the side of her breakfast, she would be like chewing those all day long, like slowly. She would just bring them with her for the rest of the day. It was like a lot. I had my ex get mad at me for both eating too fast and eating too slow. Oh. Forced to finish the plate, and it was made for me even if they put too much food on it. I really struggle letting myself not finish my food, so I figured out the faster I eat, the more I can fit before my stomach realizes I'm full. Okay. Interesting. I'm definitely tend to be like a grazer where I eat a little bit throughout the day. Like consistently throughout the day. Also, we are harvesting a lot of things. I think the supernatural plants are good because I think they're worth more money. Some of the other stuff. Brandy's chilling out. Oh, all the girlies are coming to sit down. What is this? Gossip? How about not? How about you come take a shower? I see some bugs. Oh no, that might be this thing. I forgot about also the... I was gonna have somebody try to learn to make flowers, but it takes so long. Maybe I could put you on like a macro clean. Understanding what the child to eat. Yeah, it's hard. I don't know. Oop, oh my god, I'm stuck in the tree. Oh, she just did the thing again where she picked a forbidden fruit and it boosted her needs. But yeah, we're not getting any babies, any plant babies. Interesting. Seems like the forbidden fruit are the answer to their needs boosting. Well, I'll sell that one. Let's see, the life fruit. How much are you a piece? $60. Wow, I guess I do gotta put down more of the damn supernatural plants. How much are you a piece? Only $1 for the death plants? Is that because I did a bad job at growing them? Wow, we got 6 cow plants. Do we keep one? Oh no, its name is Bland Cucumber. Just because of how, I think how they... Just because I guess it's the cucumber is like the base of the mod. Bland Cucumber. Where should I keep him? Maybe out here? This seems dangerous. Seems like a bad idea. Maybe I'll sell... Oh wait, are they not worth anything? I think I just sold them and they're not... Maybe I have to put it down and then sell it? Nope, it's not even worth anything. Oh. That's kind of a bummer. Maybe like, I don't know, Jeffany could like have one. Everybody can just keep one. Oh, you got a bunch of mouth-watering oranges. Wow. I forgot that. Wow, look at how big that orange is. If only we could put it in the juicer and drink it. Because they're an aspiration reward. True. You could cheat the money. Yeah, I would think at least the mod, though, would like help. No. Turn the light on. Can I just delete these? Yeah. I think I'm gonna make a little spot for the cow plant to be. The hard part is these trees are like boosted up a little, which is kind of an interesting effect, but it's also a little annoying for fitting other things. Maybe I could move them back or something. Boost the cow. Maybe I just need more. Oh, I could sell that too. Need more plants. Need more trees. I don't know. I'm not too good at taking care of the trees. I'll flatten this. Kind of helps a little. And then do this. Maybe I could just put like a little thing around the base. I do kind of like how it looks to have a little something like they're being mulched. Hi, Lice. Hello, hello. 7-stream streak. 7-stream streak. Ooh, maybe I could put the cow. I like these little supports here, but they're kind of in the way. The cow can go back here. And this, now that I've got this flattened out, this could be out here somewhere. We are finding place for cow. Oops. An idyllic garden with our cow and all. I put this in here. I wish there was a littler gate that matches this. I guess I got to use something like this. That kind of works. This, leave it like that. Why did turning on my mom's vacuum immediately smell like mildew? Ugh. Maybe the filter's got to get cleaned out. That reminds me, that was one of the things. Yesterday I had a pretty productive day. I did a bunch of highlight clipping. I gathered a bunch of clips to be able to edit down into highlights. Somebody got a bronze talent badge. Matthew did. Girlies are not getting along. Well, they're having a hard time. Harass ACR. I'll have Betty stop for a sec. And maybe I'll do socialization. But so I'm hoping to have a video out pretty soon. I think I'd like to try to make 2 different videos out of the highlights I grabbed for. I think I want to separate like the Calicandia clips from like the Strangerview clips. Have like one video dedicated to each hood, essentially. The only thing is I did also grab some clips of our ACNH shenanigans. I don't know what video that would go into. But then the other thing I had to do yesterday was I had to vacuum and clean in the stairway at the apartment building for the first time in a while because I've been busy with the renovation stuff, which now is finished for now. The first project of renovation's been finished finally. We finished it before the first of the year. But I had to go and vacuum in scary pencil sharpener lady territory. And it actually wasn't too bad because I just as I started, I heard her door open and close above me as I was starting on like the base level. And I thought, uh-oh, she's already coming out to bother me. But then it was actually that she was on her way out. She was leaving. She was going to the store or whatever. So that was good because it meant that the rest of my time cleaning and everything was, I had the whole place to myself. It was peaceful. So that was good. The hive is growing. It is. It is. What does she want to do? Play with Brandy? I don't know. Try tickling Brandy? Should I take a nap? Why not? You could take a nap if you're able to. Okay, can we stop chatting? I'm letting them kind of fill their needs. They should have a zombie mixer with an open bar. Interesting. Kind of trying to get them to fill up their needs a little bit. Be kissed lightly. These two are just going nuts. Okay. We got lots of things to plant here. Plant many. The life fruit was worth pretty good money. We'll do a bunch of life fruit and then plant many eggplants, I guess. How come she still stopped planting over here? Well, I guess I'll just keep an eye on her. Sometimes they get interrupted or something and it's kind of annoying. Let me fill you up and have you tend the garden. This is quite an operation we got going on here. Did she get a chance to play with you? Appreciate you? Brandy, your mother wants to talk to you. Please stand. Please stand. Oh, the dog's digging another hole out here outside the door. Wants to plant a seed. Randy's just like not interested in talking to her mother. Oh my god, what a mess this kitchen is though. Maybe that's Betty's job, is to be the maid. I vacuumed, but I didn't feel very effective. One, the main issue is my carpet has some stains and not really the miscellaneous crumbs and debris. Need to get some cleaner to the bulk of said debris. The corners of stuff where the vacuum cannot reach, and there's no attachment. Oh, that's annoying. It's semi concerningly like, oh, it smelled concerningly like mildew. We'll probably get my own vacuum. Yeah, you could get your own vacuum. Yeah, it might be something where you would have to like take it apart and wash it, depending on what kind of filters it has and stuff. It might have they might have sucked up something wet into it. It's kind of festering in there. This dog. Like, you're fine, dog. You're fine. Just go to sleep, dog. Talk about a green thumb. Wow, Daisy got a gold talent badge. Nice. That means Daisy can talk to the trees now. That's such a weird sentence. She could talk to the trees. I have one rug, so it saves me a lot of trouble doing floors. I haven't mopped my place much. I had to, one of the final things that we had to do in the apartment that we were renovating was, after I finished everything, I had to do like a deep clean, and then we had to re-wax the kitchen floor, which was it was the first time I'd done something like that, where it's pretty much just this, you get like a clean sweeper thing, and then you pour the wax onto the floor and you just kind of spread it evenly, almost kind of like you're mopping, but not really. You're doing like sweeping back and forth. It was okay afterwards. It looked okay. I ended up doing a couple of coats. But Bissell Featherweight, interesting. Yeah, I like the ones that have the attachment. They can get up in the corners of everything. I think the one that I use down there is, I think it's a Shark, I think is the brand, and that one works really good. That I use it. It used to be my grandmother's, and I use it in the stairway and just down at the house, down at the apartment house. And it seems good. Like, it seems like it works good. My old roommate had a really nice Dyson. I've heard Dyson's good. Wireless and charged on the wall. I'm funny about, that's one thing I will say is, I feel like sometimes the battery ones, you're losing a little bit of power for the convenience of the wireless. Sometimes depends on what you're doing and what you really need it for. But I usually go for wall plug-in, so it has like a good constant, you know, I don't know, power to it. We've had quite a few interesting conversations today, huh? We've had quite a range of things that have been discussed today. How has this puddle still not been wiped up properly? Guess we'll see. I also accidentally hit my fan with the vacuum. Was looking at it and held it over my head, and now there is dust on my head. Oh no. Or on my bed. Oh no. The fans can get really dusty too. I do like using the Swiffer sweeper things. One thing that's annoying is the first level of the stairway that I was cleaning yesterday. The walls on that level are this old, I don't know if they're technically called popcorn walls or what it is. It's a very rough texture. It's like the popcorn ceiling. That's why I call them that, but I don't know if they're actually that. And yeah, they're like super pointy, like bumpy, all the way up. Ripped fur. Okay, well now we're circling back to the peener talk. um, but it's really obnoxious because I can't use the regular Swiffer like sweeper thing on there because it rips them up. It like rips up the sweeper. And it's the actual wall. I don't even know if it's fully the ceiling. Did she wipe these up? I wanted her to wipe these up. I'm gonna make you happy. How are you, girly? Okay, you're going to sleep. Matthew, what are you doing? Looking out her window? Why are you even up here? The teenagers are like not following the rules of the locks. But the other annoying part is there's these pipes, they're like heating pipes that come up in the area. And I think when they were applying this textured stuff to the walls, they just decided to apply them to the pipes. So all of the pipes are covered in the same texture and they just collect so much dirt and dust. And then it just gets like baked on because it's a heating pipe. And I've got to I've got to get like a ladder and go and scrub them clean or something because they're just so bad that I used like a different sweeper thing yesterday and even that didn't work right. But it's annoying because the ceilings are really high because back when the house was built quite some time ago, it was like fashionable to have like really high ceilings. So I don't know the exact height of the ceilings, but they're a lot higher than a usual ceiling too, so that doesn't help. You are a mess, mister. I don't know what to do with you. I'm gonna give him energy. I've been just kind of giving them free energy. But then I've also got to I got to figure out how to, all of the lighting fixtures in that stairway are these like really old glass lights it's like a really old, thick, heavy glass. And like every time I try to take it off, I'm afraid I'm going to drop it and it's going to smash into a million pieces. But I got to take them apart and clean them. I don't know why I've been extra gay horny talk. I blame it on taking my tea consistently the last 3 weeks. Okay. That'd probably do it. Matthew, that's predatory behavior. Yeah, Matthew, I don't know how I feel about Matthew. Maybe we gotta send Matthew back out into the world. I don't know. He is helpful. He's helping. I think we should just have them order groceries. I forgot to do that. Leave your wife alone. She's trying to live. She's trying to survive, sir. I actually need her to do some gardening help. Okay, we finally got enough stuff planted everywhere. Let's have you tend. Have you tend. Groceries. Also, why does Joan look pregnant? Is Joan just like a little chunky? Is that what's going on? Like, what's the... What? That's a very... Joan is chubby. Joan is fat. It's just, it looks very pregnant. It's a very pregnant. I'm thinking like, is that what happens with the plant sims? Wait, let me just double check. Nope. Make pregnant. Okay. Doesn't seem like she is. Imagine if that's it. They got pregnant by plant sims. The mask wise. Yeah. I guess that must be it. Also, why are you doing this? You know, we're waiting for food to be delivered. There it is. There it is. Lisbeth Tomholt is delivering our food. Hello, Lisbeth. Got a fun face. Oh my gosh. Oh. Why did you do that? Pick up the trash. Well, you could compost it, actually. Kicking over the trash just to generate compost. Also, I do need somebody to acquire this. Accept delivery, please. Feels like this time playing this house has gone by kind of fast. We're already almost done playing them. This is their last day. They don't dung the bell right in our face. Kick trash, make compost. Profit. Matthew, how? What are you doing? You can't put that up there. He's trying to put it up in the mini fridge. In Jeffany's apartment. Let me see. Are you able to just walk in? You are. Why are you allowed to just walk into the apartment? That's not what's supposed to happen. Go here. No one's gonna serve, I don't know, food to everybody. Make group meal. Make some grilled cheese. Somebody's gotta clean this too. All right, Betty. What's your problem? You're just kind of hungry? We need to spray these fruit trees, Betty. Our cow plant isn't really hungry yet. He's just kind of hanging out. I kind of wish they moved a little bit more. Do they usually? Maybe this one's broken. I've had something in my game recently where Sims just walk into the house. I've checked their traits. I don't think it's related. Thoughts on the mod I must have installed causing this. Are they BFFs? Or best friend? Because the best friend forever will walk into the house at any time. If you have any sort of mod that is related to that, I don't know. Yeah, if your Sims are where it's the yellow, the yellow faces where it's like the best friend forever. If they happen to be a walk by, they'll just walk in like they were invited. The doggy not being fed. The doggy's got food. Oh my god. Matthew, I think we're gonna have to kick Matthew out of the group. He's ruining our flowers now. I could also save the game. I think Matthew needs to get kicked out. I'm gonna save. First he kicked over the trash. Now he's ruining things. You know, how dare he? The macro call interaction can have Sims talk on the phone until they max relationship, maybe? Are we having a zombie get together? They all live here together. I guess in a way. Really. I haven't been paying enough attention to Jeffany. But I don't really know what to do for her. I don't know if I love... She still wants to go steady with Matthew, but like... I don't know if I agree. I'm gonna lock in the SOA project. What's this? Give noogie. She woke up and said, I'm gonna go give that guy a noogie. Okay, the bus will be here at least. Are we about to get pranked by Betty? Wow. Betty's hateful. Betty's a hater. Betty's a hater. What's this? Tell a dirty joke. Maybe we'll have to see who else we can get to come out of the well. We gotta wish at the well one more time. I mean, she did get her want for going steady and stuff. I think maybe if Matthew does one more annoying thing, he gets kicked out. He's got 2 strikes. 3 strikes, you're out. How about that? And there it goes. Well, well, that, that was it, I think. I think that was it. Kick trash can plus make compost plus set other Sims on fire plus sell urns. Okay. He said, I want out. I think I'm just going to turn him into a townie. Slowly, our zombie apocalypse is happening in this town. Very slowly. Here we go. Where's Joan going? Smooch. I'd like... Okay, he's leaving. I was going to have him... I think it won't let me compost. That probably means our compost bins are full. Somebody here is going to have to... Poor Brandy's so hungry. She just served all these grilled cheese. What is this? Eat brains? No, you can't do that. Jeffany is immune to brain eating. Tend your many plants. Tend your many plants. I'll have you do a macro garden. Macro garden. That's exactly what we wanted to happen, I suppose. Back to a girls only club. Is Jeffany going for cow plant? Oh god, I hope not. I don't think so. Looks like she's throwing for the dog. Let's see if the... Oh, there's the bus. Okay. I was about to say, is the bus gonna show up? I feel like it didn't the other day, but they might have just got distracted. Dilda needs to be added to the name list for real. Dilda. That's not a bad one. That's not a bad one. Doing that. Randy, I think you need to take care of your needs first. Put away leftovers, maybe. Here, why don't you eat that? I mean, we're not doing too bad, you know? I'm enjoying the garden simulator stream. It really, it's quite the thing to try and make it work. I kind of want to expand again. I keep adding. I feel like maybe here I could turn this into like a narrow walkway this way. You did not respond to the rat restaurant game. I've seen that game. If it's the same one I saw. I know you're talking to Colby, but... And for a boy, dill pickle. That's the boy version. Also, this trash has been sitting here for so long. Free us from this trash. Chody like Cody. Okay. We'll, you know, we'll think about it. We don't have any babies to name right now. If only the damn baby plant sims worked. Maybe I don't have all the mods I'm supposed to have for them or something. I'm going to do the supernatural dirt. And then I got to edit this again, I guess. Actually, that's the other thing. I didn't pay attention to these. Ugh, I keep accidentally grabbing. Now give me sprinkler. This one I can just do this. Move it back one. And I need a little one here. Really, I probably don't need the sprinklers super badly. I probably could make it work without them with how many helping hands we have. But... Dilda and Chody Peebison. Okay. I just hear somebody burping over and over again. Well, should we find somebody else to join our club? Who's burping? Is it her? Just keep hearing a burp, burp, burp. Homie sent me gay porn. Okay. I think I told Chad a long time ago that several years ago my husband's grandma tried to get me a fidget putty for Christmas, but instead got me a gag gift called Dildo, which was dill scented. She did not notice. Oh no. Aina, not ga. Ja. Okay, okay, I see. Guh. Guh. It's a music video that happens to also be... They fetch. Why is there more trash over here? do your job, Betty. Do your job, Betty. Am I getting a pop-up? Oh, the mail. The doggy's trying to attack the mail lady. Her name's Carrie. Carrie Meyer. It's got booties? Oh. Somebody's gonna have to acquire the mail. Maybe I'll wait. Who can come get the mail? You look like you're not doing anything, Brandy. What's the but okay. I don't know what to read off of that and what not to. Is there other bills in the house that haven't been paid properly? I feel like there might be. Fill in. We do have a lot of holes around to fill. Okay. Joan is fertilizing. Oh my god, speaking of holes, he's trying to help the gardening, I guess. It'd be interesting if the dogs could dig up your garden plants. Not add name. Come on, if it's safe for work, is it? Is it really? Oh gosh, I don't know what to do. More life fruit. Oh, Granya's stealing our paper. I don't know if we want Grania as part of our club. She's the mean zombie lady. She's too mean. I don't think she wants to join the cottagecore zombie lesbians. I don't think so. That's working hard. She doesn't. Yeah, she got her little high heels. Kind of so weak. I want to make this week better. Okay. Be friends with Jennifer the dog. We could probably do that. Yeah, I think they're too wholesome. Also, Brandy fully hates Grania. She's at the end of her. She's enemies with her, so they would just be fighting constantly. She wants to hunt for bugs and birdwatch and ask a sim on a date. It would be fun to have Brandy go ask. We could have her, so Brandy right now is a pleasure sim. It would be fun to have her wish for a date. Cottagecore zombie lesbians. What else would you call them? Also, I'm realizing that with the window open and the way these flowers are set up, our sunflowers are like coming in the kitchen window. It's kind of fun. Would the term be zombians or lesbibies? What about zesbians? Oh, who did we get? Gallagher Sharam. That's funny because Gallagher, I know for a fact, he was a downtownie who does have a child in town with Grania, who is now the mean zombie lady that stole her paper a minute ago. Well, oh, I forgot that they'd get a cutscene. Look at the cow plant behind him. Well, we could just have a little date with this guy. Oh my gosh, Daisy's overheated out there. Undead beings. Interesting. Interesting. This well has been very useful for us. Network? What's this network? Oh my gosh, wait. He just showed up from the well. He wants to give us a date. Oh, I hope it works. Last time this happened, he wants to give us a blind date. Last time this happened, it glitched out. I'm gonna exit the ask on date. Interesting. Yeah, what if he kissed her, said, "Oh, I can't do this. Not with this undead breath." I've got a better idea. Huh, who did you set us up with, sir? Lie who? He's from the, oh no. Not this. He's proposing a threesome. Yeah, he did just fall in love. They auto fall in love from the well. Then immediately. Well, are we supposed to be on like a date with this guy? Like, did this get interrupted? Oops, what did I hit? Slow dance. I was looking at where he is in the panel. I don't think they've even... Let's try a charm. Wow. Oops, I'm trying to zoom out. Hi, buddy. Be dead. That's a good one. I did miss some messages. I got a little distracted. He turned them into a zombie the other time too, right? Or maybe that was someone else. I think it was that we got Daisy the zombie from the well and she turned Joan into a zombie. I think that's what it was. He liked the flirt. I guess we could ask on date. Is this guy gonna immediately get jealous at us though because he's in love with us and we're dating this other guy? Oh, he's a romance sim. He set us up with a romance sim. I'm gonna, let's see. Play with Brandy, be tickled. Chat. Good gossip. I don't know if he'll slow dance with us yet. I'm gonna put you back on a macro garden. She's on her date. You are overheated. She keeps wanting to write a novel or sell a novel. Sigh? Wait! It says sigh. He just got eaten by the cow plant. Oh man. We've had so many cow plant deaths. Okay. Well. Gallagher Sharam. R.I.P. to Gallagher. The guy that came out of the well. One of the zombies can be redeemed now? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my gosh, look at this freeze frame of the goose. I think I gotta take a picture of this. We can cure a zombie. That's true. Oh, I see what you're saying. Also, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Yeah, my brain wasn't on the same page.
I hardly know her.
This is a Walking Dead reference for the uncool.
The uncool. Look at these two. Trying to get a good angle. Also a random dog entering the scene. Why do we have floating plant over here? There must have been some missing CC. Free $120. Okay, well I was gonna have her paint. Oh, he did a bow. That's fun. You might be able to learn the bow. Tell a joke. This is chaos. This lot is like a lot. Play with Brandy. He wants to slow dance. I still don't know if he will. Maybe I could do a charm. Do a few things. But yeah, so who could be cured? Is there anybody that wants to be cured? None of them really want to be. That is an interesting concept, though. One sec. It's acting up. Oh, we got a crush. To have the cow plant is to be able to slowly cure the girlies. Oh. Okay. Well, this is not how you do well on a date, Brandy.
Just saw at Cozy Room he sent me the same video that was sent to Tyler. Call me, do you realize we're not even friends on Discord? Crazy move sending, but not a friend request.
Wow. Wow. Comey is being exposed, is what you're saying? Comey's terrible behaviors being exposed. Gosh, Brandy's making a lot of scary faces. I was gonna say, what if Brandy is the one that takes the cow plant milk? And then, like, what would be interesting is if these zombies, once they drink the cow plant milk, we give them max body skills so that it's hard for them to, like, become a zombie again. Like, they're immune. Because that's what it's kind of based on when they attack them like that, is the body skill. And, like, Brandy has, I think, no body skill, which is kind of wild that she managed to turn that other kid to a zombie. But Brandy's the one that has, like, children and stuff. Although she's not really into them anymore, but she's got, you know, she's got Skip, got her brother in town, Dustin and Bo and Robbie. Then there's also her mom. Maybe I can let him finish the date. That didn't seem to affect their date. She keeps wanting to slow dance with him. Let me see if we can do that. Daisy needs to cool off. Is taking a shower cool off? I don't think it does. Get a drink. Having a crush does not mean literally crushing somebody. You have to bring enough gay porn for the class.
Oatmeal.
Oatmeal. I said that too soon? Did you? Oh. I thought that seemed like a complete thought. It seemed like a full and complete thought. Andy's overheated now. Give back rub.
Oatmeal has sent you a friend request.
Oh. Oatmeal. Oh, I forgot that's funny. Because just calling out oatmeal. Put too many asterisks in your other comment. How dare you? How dare you? I got some new chapsticks and I like them. They're just plain, they're just regular classic chapstick brand.
Cereal.
Actually, I had oatmeal for breakfast. You know what else would be interesting is if we did a random number roll for who got to drink the cow plant. Okay, she's attacking again. Omelet.
Toast and beef.
There is a weird delay happening with some of the TTS in like the sound effect or like the alert. Cinnamon apple's good. I had maple brown sugar, I think is what it was. Egg. I heard omelet. Did it say omelet? Oh, he just became zombie. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh my god. Now we gotta move him in here. Damn it. She just attacked her date and turned him into a zombie. Well, now he gets to live with us. No boys? What are we gonna do? Francis gender? I like his little outfit and his little facial hair. Maybe not. Maybe we'll let him go back home to the vacation world and he starts spreading his zombieism in vacation world. Free Tata. Free Tata. Maybe that's it. Maybe we don't move him in. Are these two, what are they doing? Relaxing? They're woohooing? Daisy, get out of here. She's like, now that I have you where I want you. Oh my god, everybody get out of the room. Imagine if she gets pregnant. I don't think the zombies can get pregnant, but it'd be funny.
You have been identified as a bit fruity, strawberry flavored.
Strawberry flavored.
Shintust.
Frintoost. That worked. I think it worked. Zombies are sterile, yeah. I feel like our garden is gonna be neglected by the zombie chaos. We gotta get somebody out here. Oh my gosh, you're tired. I'm gonna boost your needs so that you can tend. And you can tend. I don't think she knew what she was supposed to be yelling there. Oh my gosh, we got a cutscene. Zombie cutscene. Chloe, no. Chloe, how dare. Oh. It's funny that he got naked and she just put on her robe. Is Joan available? No. Time's running out. That's probably for the best. Probably for the best at this point. We're spreading our zombie disease. That's how I feel when I'm going outside with this flu on. This flu on? This flu.
Yum.
She did kind of sound like she said yummy a couple times. I love Brandy's flare up matching the bed sheet. Oh, that's true. Her red matching. I think we can end this state.
Eggs, bacon, grits.
Sausage.
Sausage. You didn't really yell it that good. What are you? Why are you talking to this man about sewing? Come up here and sew. Okay, I think she said goodbye. Yes. Stinky zombie man. Yeah, I don't think that... I think that was after my time. But I remember hearing of the sausage. Currently today, feral means yelling breakfast. Yeah, there is some interesting... once again, we've had an interesting... I don't even know what like layers of conversations today. So yeah, so I think before we're done playing this household, we got to decide who's gonna drink the cow plant milk. Could be, I feel like Brandy. Yeah, also everybody's got some heat stroke. Well, almost everybody. I feel like we could randomize, because I could do like a random number generator between 1 and 4. See who we get. We'll just have it like 1 is Betty, 2 is Joan, 3 is Brandy, 4 is Daisy. Maybe do that. See what we get. Or we just choose somebody in particular. I don't know. Let me see what... Ba-bum. I kind of was thinking Brandy would be a good one. Let's see who we get for a random. I'm just curious. We might not stick with it. Oh, wait.
Hello, I am the Englishman who went up a hill and came down with all the bananas, leaving, of course, the inhabitants of the hill with no bananas, and therefore bestowing the term selfish upon myself.
You're so selfish.
I know, but I've got all the bananas.
Okay, thank you. Let me see. Let's see who we get. 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait, it chose Brandy. That's Brandy. Number 3. There we go. It's been decided. Brandy drinks the milk. There you go. Also, it's kind of appropriate because she was the one that invited that guy, or like summoned the man that got eaten. This dog is filthy. I have the hygiene doggy chew somewhere. Also, this dog house is filthy. What happened to it? Maybe I accidentally got rid of it? Brandy keeps biting people. We need like a face mask for Brandy. I need a zombie mask that's like the Silence of the Lambs or something for the zombies. I found a wiki, a VeggieTales wiki with transcripts. Oh. I have never, VeggieTales was never anything that I grew up with. We didn't do much of the VeggieTales growing up for me. Yeah, I like the hygiene chew. Little greeny type thing. There we go. Brandy has been cured. Supposedly. I think she has to go through the cycle. Brandy? There we go. Oh, there we go.
Jerry says
Just like
hello.
go through the
I'm
process.
the Swede who went up a hill and came down with all the strawberries, leaving, of course, the inhabitants of the hill with no strawberries, and, therefore, bestowing the term selfish upon myself. Jimmy comes up to Jerry.
You're not Swedish.
S.H.H. Jimmy rolls his eyes and exits the stage.
Olive has things to say. Sorry. Didn't like that one. Olive disagreed with that one. Hey, Olive, come here. Somebody outside. She's arrived. Come here. Do a hoppy up. Hello. Hello. What? Get back here. Where you going? What are you doing? Oops. Sorry. I smushed your little nose. It's okay. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. You gotta chill out. Protecting. She's because I moved the bed where she can stand on the bed and look out the window, which she likes to be able to do. So now she sees anything and everything and is barking at it. But anyway, we got a Brandy. I think Brandy should move out of the household now. Who is this dog? Kirby? Kirby, what do you want? Look at the stuff he's throwing everywhere. Yeah, I think she should move. What are you doing? Stargaze? She says, I think I need an alien pregnancy now. I need an alien pregnancy. I'm gonna grant her body skill max so that it's very hard for her to be re-zombified. Unless she goes against a zombie with 100 body skill. Oh yeah, she does want to resurrect Gallagher. Interesting. I don't know if I want to lock that in or not. She wants to pull a prank. Her personality is permanently fried. That's the thing. She's got like a few shy points. She's got 2 lazy, 1 serious. I don't know if I want to fix her or not. I kind of like the lasting doggy. I really want to clean this. I kind of like the lasting effect of that. Like she's always a little bit fried. Like you know. We could give her like a little bit of points maybe, or I could randomize her personality. We've done that before. Alien president looking down at Brandy. Knock her up. Oh no. Okay, are these you two like chatting? I do really need somebody to spray these. Sioux dogs are just like real dogs. Whenever you want to clean or fix their bed, that's when they want to lay down on it. Yeah, exactly. Okay, Brandy, I would like you to move out. Find own place. Is it? That's right. I gotta click on. There we go. I think it would be interesting if she shows up at Skip's doorstep and says, "Hi, I'm back. I know you're thirsty and stuff, but I need you to find own place. Please and thank you." Oh, Jeffany finally finished those curtains. I forgot she was up here doing that. I forgot. I think you're gonna nap a bit. Knowing me, I will probably not wake up for the end of stream. I had fun and I'm glad we're back. Have a good rest of stream. Okay, Lear, thank you for hanging out. Have a good nap. I hope by next stream I'm gonna have my new CPU and motherboard all installed and ready to go, and we'll have some Calicondia chaos with limited technical issues. I don't think she's gonna take anybody with her when she moves out. I may also nap. Have a good nap also, Jules. You leaving? Okay. By the time you wake up, Sammy will have a new PC. Maybe not quite. Okay, well, now we're down one. We've had an interesting, like, shift of the cast. Who's here. But it is Wednesday now, so we're done with this household. These guys were fun. There was an interesting, like, because it's fun when you have that layer of having to actually, like, do the tasks, like the gardening, while also just, like, playing the game. It's kind of fun. Let me see who's next. Also here, you could look at my tracker sheet. So, Brandy, that was right. At one point, Brandy's memories got wiped. I'm just gonna make a note for Brandy. Cured of zombie via cow plant. Oh my god. And then she's in the bin. I got a little spot for Tim's in bin. Oh, I gotta also change her supernatural. Human. Then we got Joan, Jeffany. I'm gonna add in Betty. Betty Newbie is still here. I don't know what to do with her. I guess she'll just have to maybe come back to life, and because she was previously just like a dead ancestor that got turned zombie. It wasn't like she was ever like alive. I don't know what. I'll just do this. I don't know what her aspiration is. I'll just leave it for now. Okay. Delete the notes too, because they're kind of okay. Do that. Oh, looks like the next is the Beaker House in Strangetown. Interesting. We could do that. Let me save again. I don't remember if I saved. I probably did. I did like the turn of events that went on in this house. Okay. Back to Strangetown. No crashing so far. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. You know what else I have? I got a fun little snack. These were kind of yummy. Somebody gave me these. I don't usually do like candy like that, but they're pretty good. Skittles gummies is what they are. Thinking about having one, but I don't really feel like it right now. Fingers crossed, yeah. Let's go back to Strangetown. The Beaker House has got some interesting things going on that we'll have to discuss. I mean, every household in this damn town's got something going on. I had a friend who loved those Skittle gummies. Yeah, it was the first time I've had them. And they're I like the texture. I like the gummy texture where it's like almost like got the powdered type stuff on the outside. BRB. Okie dokie. Okie Komi's going to send more gay porn to people. That's what the BRB is. Right. Okay. Saturday. Saturday. Here we are. It's 1 a.m. There's a bunch of random people out here. So I do recall what happened in this house. We also have a cow plant here. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. So this house, the Beakers have been living in for a while. It was previously Gundren and Bjorn. But last time Bjorn died suddenly of, I think it was the Elder Death mod and he had like a heart attack or something. And then Gundren for a while was a zombie that then got cured. She probably in her memories has a memory of drinking, drinking Brandon Lillard, who was a fellow zombie that she got eaten. She hated him. They look at how much they just all these are just fighting with Brandon because they were both like locked up in this like upper level together. And so that she was happy he died, and then she drank his milk to turn human. So now she's got a kind of a new lease on life. I think I've changed her aging to be closer to what she should be though. So she's not like, I don't always love it when the Sims are like brand new, young again. I kind of like them to be a little bit farther along. So we have that going on. There's also, right now we have 3 other Sims in the house. This is Erin Beaker. Erin was previously living by herself at an apartment building. Erin has got such a fascinating look going on. I mean, I had an issue where I couldn't find her. I had shared it in the Discord. It was a while ago now. When I was organizing different households in this town, like I think it was when I was preparing to start this round that we're on, I couldn't find Erin. And I found out that for some reason she got sent to the default bin, which is where like the dead Sims go. But she wasn't dead. And it was an issue, I think, where she was at like an apartment lot that had glitched out and it essentially sent her there. I don't know. Yeah, she has the failed haircut hair. And I remember the reason she has the failed haircut hair is because she failed a spell because she is a witch. And she failed a spell. I think she was trying to start a fire or something. And I think and for some reason it just like all of a sudden it popped and she had this broken hair, like bad hair. So it was like she did a bad spell and it blew up in her face or something, I guess. I don't know if that's supposed to happen like that, but that is what happened. I kind of like it on her. I think it's funny. Um, so I was able to teleport her here out of the default bin, and I just moved her in with her mom now. I guess she's just back here. And she has a child. This child over here is this is Fantasy Gun. She had him when she was a teenager. And at that point I think she got kicked out of the house or something, I think we did, but I guess she's back. Maybe they figured it out. I don't know. She's here, he's here, and she's here. His father is Stacy Vandermorgan. Stacy, I believe, is actually still in university because he got academic probation. He's been stuck in the university for so long. His twin brother's been out for like a round, but he's stuck. But anyway, so that's Fantasy Gun. And then lastly, we have Hela Beaker. She is a baby that happened from an affair between Gundren and Glarn Curious. So she is related to the Curious clan, which means her family tree looks massive whenever you look at it because she got the Curious genes in her. Look at this ridiculousness. This is the Smiths. Then we got other Curiouses. It's really something. So yeah, so she's part Beaker, part Curious, which is kind of fun. It's very early Saturday, but it is Saturday. Maybe you need to go back to sleep or something. Maybe I'll make you tired. I think I tried to fit enough beds in here for them all to share. I'm just gonna make most of them tired. Maybe Erin doesn't need to be. She wants to go on a vacation. She wants to go steady with euthanasia. He's oh, hello? What is going on? Are these both of these people leaving us gifts? What's this one doing? You have a visitor? She's dung our doorbell? Okay, Tank Lynn left us a bonsai tree. Thanks, Tank Lynn. For me, for some reason, this bonsai tree, I always just see it as like a missing piece of CC because like I feel like half of the custom content ends up turning into this bonsai tree when it's taken out. There, we'll put it on this random piano slot. Oh, okay, you're gonna come out here and immediately start bubbling. Start bubbling. Entertain. So Erin does work in a custom job, which is a fortune teller. Because she thinks she's psychic. Okay, I guess we could greet Shadow. I don't know why we need to. Brandy needs to move into this house. Hugh is taken by the most dangerous person in the hood, maybe, other than Mortimer. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, digging.
That was something. I ship Aaron and Brandy. They can read my tarot cards. Interesting. I mean, Aaron would. Aaron would. Okay. Well, I don't know, we said hi to her. What's this? What are we doing? Play rock, paper, scissors. I like to play Brandy as naive. Interesting. I can see a lot of different ways to like handle Brandy. Have a party. I think I'll lock that in instead. I feel like Erin is a little bit, I don't know, she's a little irresponsible, a little kind of wild. Be friends with Brains. Oh, we got a cat named Brains and a cat named Haste. She doesn't really need any skills for her job. What was your lifetime wish? Catch 100 fish? It's such a random. Maybe I need a pond. We need a pond on the lot. Wait, okay, who are these? Okay, Brandon Lillard and Bjorn Beaker. I see. You have your... Oh, you have your... I forgot about her cauldron. And what is this? Oh, it's a picture of her just by herself. That's a cute picture. She's got her messed up hair there, too. She's got a cauldron, but I don't see the book, the spell book. That's interesting. Where the best place is to put our silly little cauldron here. Be over here, actually. Hide it out back. I might be able to get the book online, or she actually has to go and buy it online. Yeah, I might be able to order it online on Amazon for her. I meant to say in the catalog. Let me see. They might have them unlocked in the catalog. But I think... yeah, I might not right now, though. Because of my more limited CC. I might have to have her go. She can go and buy it from, like, the head witch. Maybe we could go on an adventure. Buy her stuff. She's a neutral witch, which I think is kind of fun. I think it's kind of neat just to have, like, somebody who's just the witch instead of, like, evil or good or whatever. Fly to lot. Go alone. Magic world. I don't know if it matters whether we go to the darkness or the light. It's hot. Why is it so hot in January? And where is our cold time? Hep. I'm sorry. What is this? What is this red badge you have? Oh, cheer 10K. Oh. Do I not have a custom 10K badge? Oh, I forgot it. I think we talked about that. I gotta get one. What should be the 10K cheer badge? If I am allowed to change it. Also, it's been really cold here. We can't seem to warm up. We're kind of on the opposite end. It's been like single digits or teens. Although I say that, and it's 27 right now, which is warmer than it's been. Looks like we're getting more snow tonight, though. But then we're up into the 30s tomorrow. That's pretty warm for us right now. Well, it just seems like we're stuck. The last like week we've been stuck into like teens, single digits. My most expensive emote. Oh my. You gotta make a lot of pizzas to get that emote, huh? Send me 73 wink. 77 Fahrenheit. Wow. Some of that cold Oregon. I don't always mind the cold, but I think not to be constantly complaining about being sick, but I think being sick in the cold, it makes it so much worse. Like when I was just trying to go out to like feed the animals and stuff, I was like wearing so many layers over my face and my mouth because I felt like just breathing in the cold air hurt so bad. Where's the witch lady? There we go. Buy spell book. This lot is wild. We talked about this lot before. The spikes. It takes a lot of commitment to get these spikes to do that in the terrain editing. I wish they managed to do it to all of the other areas. Really something. I like oh my gosh, and the big spikes. Huh. Okay, did you purchase? I didn't see if she... No, it doesn't look like it's not in her inventory. There we go. Now we got a spell book. There we go. Maybe we need a familiar. None of this has a flared base, I suppose. All of it will... Oh my god. Florida, why is it hot? Humidity. Why is it cold? Humidity. I think that's kind of I have family that are out west, and it seems like you would think there's certain areas out there that would get so much more snow and cold and everything, but they don't seem to get as much as we do sometimes, and I think it has to do with how dry they are. Maybe not always, but versus like East Coast is just everything's muggy and wet. Yeah. Very high precipitation. Of course, it depends on where you are out west, because there's certain areas out west that have like really ridiculously high precipitation. But yeah, I don't know. We've been getting a lot of snow. We did have one melt, which was not good, because then it immediately froze again, so we ended up with just ice, sheets of ice over everything. That was not fun. Okay, everybody's sleeping. Oh, I think this is some missing custom content. I think I tried to fix the missing CC, and I might have missed some, obviously. I don't know what I can put here. I think I had this like a little plant pot type thing. Oh, look at this weird cactus. Where the heck does this even... What is this called? Possibly lethal water cactus. Trying to keep the neighborhood youth away from your pond? Then this cactus hybrid is for you. It was genetically altered to survive in water. It is full of possibly poisonous spikes. Okay. What is this even from? Why is it a water cactus? I'm gonna put it here. 2 different colors. I wish I could remember what the object was. There was an object when I was building a while ago that I read the description. I was like, what did I just... That was so weird. And I wish I could remember what it was. Apparently we've been so dry that some areas were banned from fireworks because it would cause fires. Oh. Oops, I thought we were playing. We're not. Fast forward. Okay, Aaron's back. Is this locked? I'm gonna lock for all Sims the cow plant for right now. What's that sound? Like an explosion sound. Maybe I was hearing something with the bubbler. Okay. Want to put it there. There we go. Okay. So. Study the neutral magics. Let her continue. As someone with highly sensitive skin, humidity is my worst enemy. Yeah, I definitely have a hard time with like eczema and stuff. Obviously, sweat isn't helping. Yeah. I think I gotta do a quick BRB. Quick BRB. Oops. Oh, I didn't know I still had the display capture on. Exit out of that. I haven't had ads on, so I haven't remembered to play them. Like, whatever. But I'll probably roll an ad while I do a quick BRB. We just saved, I think. So, okay, one sec. I'll be right back. Bum bum ba bum. Okie dokie. Hello, hello. I hear olive oil. What are you doing? Doing a big stretch. If you wanted to get up, could have. What are you doing? Here, do it. You didn't see the girl. What you want, troublemaker? Okay. On my OBS piano time doesn't show up, but I can see it's like up there. Okay. Aaron is studying magic while everybody sleeps. I have popcorn.
Oh.
She's studying in neutral magic. I'm demoting you to mobile so I can play Sims. I guess that's okay. I guess I can accept that. I suppose. It's Sims 2? Okay. I'll allow that. Oh, Mrs. Hella's wide awake. Ooh, she's got 2 days before becoming an adult. She doesn't have any wants related to going to college. What if it was Sims 4? I would ban you and take away your 10k bits emotes and badge. Of course. Obviously. Obviously. Hila wants to go on a date. Who have you been on dates with? Oh. She has a crush on a sim named Misery Content. I think that was our other alternate version of Joy Desperate. This olive oil is laying on the floor. I wish I could really move this camera. She's laying down behind me. And would rob you? How dare. So what is your display, gender preference? Preference for females. Whoa. What the heck? Brains. Brains. When I'm 14,855 bits away from the next badge. I don't even know what the next badge is gonna be if I don't even have the current one. Uh-oh, there's something in here. Toast or pastries? There must have been a fire. You're a cat shredding something. Gundred, can you do something about this? The rainbow salad face? Haste is the cat's name. Like running, like fast haste. You know? What? I'm helping you, Gundren. She's in the art career. Is that her new lease on life? Oh, sculpt 1,000, not 1,000. Oh God, imagine. Sculpt 100 pieces on a pottery wheel. Does she have a pottery wheel? Gotta get her one. Again, she came back to life after being a zombie too, so I think she is approaching life maybe differently than she was the first time around. No longer friends with DJ Verse and Aaron. Oh my. Daisy and Gundren no longer friends. Tragic. I don't know where to put this thing. I was going to fit it out here. Feels like we've got such an awkward setup of things out here. I might get rid of this hot tub. But now it feels like I don't have anything in the center. We will leave the hot tub. Maybe I need to put this something else in here. We'll get rid of the cat scratcher since they have the house or the tree. We'll put that there. I don't know. Erin is uncool. Is that the test? Oh, she's gotta go to work actually. Okay. Mr. Fantasy Guns playing in here. Oh God, you cannot serve those. God knows how old those are. Clean them all up, girly. Clean them all up. Nobody wants to run a restaurant? I saw the gameplay of that. I don't know if I'd want to play it or not. That's a seaweed. I like this kitty cat. This cat's name is Brains. Who are you related to? This town has a lot of inbreeding. Oh, Alabaster, Goth, and Punk. Oh, a child of Menelaus. Royalty. Cat royalty. Yeah. I was going to say, this is the family tree of the many cats. But there's not a whole lot of inbreeding in this one, I don't think. Maybe once, no, these ones are pretty good. Adobe Photoshop, Microsoft Teams, Microsoft Excel. Not too bad. This one I think passes the test. He's not, and this guy I don't think is he's all alone. Oh no, he is a child of a couple of Sims. Deity pleasant. I wonder if we have a maid in this house. Feels like we should. Maybe Erin can do some cleaning. Can she cast any sort of spell? That's like, come and clean. Cleanus corpus. What is that? Wait. Let me check abilities. Oh, it's for the hygiene. I see. Yeah. Cleaning agents of old, whether away or at home, repel stains and dirt, clean me up, make it curt. Darn. Maybe she doesn't have enough skill. Does kind of sound like a corpse. Corpus is Latin for body. Well, that would make sense. That makes sense. That does make sense. Is Shadow just gonna be living out here on our bubbler? Okay, she's eaten. I think we could find her a date. She has the want to have 5 first dates. So did she go on a date with this girly? Yeah, looks like, okay, she went on a date with Misery. Let me double check that she can't. I thought at one point part of like this custom career was that it gave the option to be able to like do fortune telling for Sims. I wondered if you could like do a blind date, but I don't think she can. I think she might be able to go on the computer also and look. Crystal ball dating. Meet a female. And a date with Misery is an emo song, and you can't convince me otherwise. That's true. That's true. It's gotta be. I like these pajamas except for the fact that their little butt crack shows. Like, pull them up. Pull them up a little. Okay. Oh, oh no, we got Mary Jane Vandermorgan. I don't know about that. Nefertiti. Actually, no, that's right. I was thinking of Erin, where she's got the kid with the Vandermorgan. But no, for Hella, that would be okay. Mary Jane, Nefertiti, and Weenie Vandermorgan. 2 Vandermorgans. What if I organize by chemistry? Nefertiti's top of the list. Yeah, I do remember that early 2000s really low rise. What a miserable style. Terrible. Okay, we'll get Nefertiti in here. She has spawned in. Hello, greetings. Yeah, like why? Why do we need to like it's one thing for these like super fashion models, you know? Like this it's like it should have stayed in like a fashion editorial space, not have all the middle schoolers walking around with their butt cracks out, you know? I had a pair of those low-rise pants, and even though I loved them, it sucked wearing them. You could not sit down. Yeah. Play rock, paper, scissors. We only got one bolt with her. What's our turn on specifically? Oh, red hair. Athletic. Well, we gotta admire, a joke, charm, and then maybe ask on date. Maybe we could go out. Maybe we could leave the house. Perhaps. But you know what's funny? So last week, when I was just like stuck in bed, not feeling good, with the peak of the flu, I wanted to like watch a random TV show that I could just like leave on. Like I ended up finding I had a Netflix subscription right now because of the Stranger Things. And so I went kind of looking at their just like general TV shows they might have. And I ended up choosing one that I've never really watched before. Like I knew of it and I remember it a little bit, but I never really. Okay, she said yes to our date. Also that accomplished our 5 dates want. Wow. I didn't think she'd been on that many dates. I guess, yeah, we got Misery. And then there was Kaylee and Tank Lynn. Oh, okay. And Daisy. Wow, she's been busy with her dates. But anyway, I ended up choosing the TV show, what's it called? Grey's Anatomy. I was like, oh yeah, I remember that show being on. I'll just like put it on and like fall asleep. But I ended up getting kind of sucked in. So I've been watching and I've still been watching through it. I don't know if at some point I'll kind of just be like, I'm over it now. But so the first season of it, I believe, came out in like 2005. And I definitely see that like style. You can tell like the fashion style of the time. Yeah, only like 8 million. That's the thing. I'm like, I don't know that I want to watch all of this. That's why I thought I'd put it on because I was like, oh yeah, that's like got a bunch of episodes. They'll just play one after the other. I'll fall asleep. But I did end up getting invested in the characters and the storyline. But it's funny how just like some of the fashion, I'm just like, wow, that's so bad. That's just not. Especially like I feel like some of the men's fashion. There was one guy that was sorry, I'll get these two going here. You don't need to play video game. But there's like there was one scene where this guy who was he had like these tiny low rise like baggy boot cut jeans, but they were like these like the zipper on him was so tiny and he's got his t-shirt like tucked into the front of him and he's got like Converse shoes on. I'm just like, wow. And the guy, I don't know, he's probably in his 40s. I'm just like, oh boy, this is not a good look. This is a really unflattering everything. Grey's Anatomy is the show. I see Baby Bat's wearing the same stuff I was wearing back in 2005. Oh, low-waisted tucked-in t-shirt. Yeah. Ugh. It was not. And then of course there's like a belt involved. Let's charm. Can we actually do date things? Play? Pickle? I did want him to maybe go out. Maybe they could go out and hang out somewhere just for fun. Still have most of your clothes from high school back then. Wow. I definitely don't. Yeah, 6 foot long belly, like a very long torso look. And it just isn't always flattering for everybody. Entertain Nefertiti. Let's see. Let's have him go for Walked a lot, community lot. Hella Nefertiti. We go to the diner. Go to the diner. Bye, chat. I will be off to Wally World. Okay, have fun at the Wally World. Have a good time at the Wally World. Thank you for hanging out, Tyler. Do you furnish the Sims houses? Some of them, yes. In this town, there's a lot of them that already were in this town, but a lot because I've been playing so long, I've done a lot of like tweaking and editing and adding CC that then I removed the CC, so I have to redo it again. This house has had some edits, especially I think up on this upper level because it's changed over time a little bit. A little bit. Oops, I dropped my chapstick. Oh gosh, a Forever 21 peplum top I'd bought back in college to wear for a work thing and was laughing since the Zoomers consider Forever 21 vintage. Do they really? I was not one that really ever shopped at Forever 21, but I remember thinking it was like a cool place to go for like whenever I had the opportunity. I was like, oh, that's like supposed to be like cool clothes or something. And I remember being in there once and trying to like we didn't have a mall like around, but when my family went on vacation, there was a mall. It was over in Maine, there was a mall. And I remember wandering around in the mall and going into the Forever 21 and I tried to like pick out some clothes and then I remember getting really anxious because I couldn't find the checkout space because they had laid it out in like a really unusual way, like on purpose to be like kind of cool. But like I couldn't find the registers and there was like all these different rooms. And I was like, I just ended up putting down the clothes and leaving and never bought anything because I was just so overwhelmed. That's my only memory of being in Forever 21. Who's this? Nancy Towney. I think Nancy's skin tone got reset. I think she was a townie that must have had a custom skin tone. Let's see. Take a photo with Nefertiti. We could do that. Ours look so funky and I was wondering because I don't know how to make my houses look cool. I like using like fun patterned floors and stuff. I have a bunch of the like Sims stories stuff and Sims pet stories. What is it? No, it's life stories and pet stories. I don't have the Castaway stuff in right now, but I find that those sets have a lot of really cool like carpets and stuff that are like kind of like ugly funky. I also tend to do a lot of like I think matching of wood to a point that it almost gets to be too much wood, but I kind of like it on purpose. Can you please join? There we go. Okay. I like this recolor. I got some different recolors of the photo booth. This one's kind of fun. It's kind of like supposed to be kind of grungy. I don't have anything I bought at Forever 21 back then anymore. Like I don't think I ever. And then of course at that time it became where like the Abercrombie and Fitch and the Hollister and all of those were popular. Like having just a brand name thing was popular, but I could never fit in any of them because none of those had plus sizes. Oh God, here's the waiter. And I remember that was always, I never was able to really have any of that except for like one. I have one sweatshirt. Actually, I still have that sweatshirt. There was one like men's Abercrombie and Fitch sweatshirt that I could fit in. And I still have that, I think. Okay, why are we talking to this lady? We're supposed to be on a date. She wants to talk to us. We could gossip. Get a charm. Can this lady go away? Wait, she's gossiping about Daniel Pleasant. Intriguing. Plus size back then would be considered small now, probably. Also, of course, a lot of those like brands like were very openly like, we don't want fat people wearing our clothes, which is like, you know, obviously not okay. Forever 21 is atrocious quality, which is why it's so sad that it's now considered decent. That's interesting. Yeah, I feel like looking back, I remember when I did see Forever 21, it usually was like a cheaper quality. Our date's going okay. We don't really need like a good date. She just wanted first dates because she's a pleasure sim. Actually, yeah, her lifetime wish is to have 20 first dates. So I think this was number 5 or something. I forget what the amount was. Oh, she does have the want to have a dream date. I mean, we are great, so we might as well. I don't even know if we'll sit down and eat. Sometimes it just hinders the date a little. Pull a prank on Gila. She wants to pull a prank and dance. Good dance. We can do a slow dance. I think that'll count. They just came here to take pictures in the photo booth and dance. I think this very like Maxis matchy skin tone, I think it's growing on me. I think I like it. I really like that it fixes the lighting problems. Also, what is going on there? Oof, that flickering. I like Astrid. We gotta play Astrid this round still. She's cool. We got Stella Roth back here. Sandy Broody. We got some broken windows. Oh, there's Janet Curious. Oh, Janet, you got a goofy face. You got her face is a different tone than her body. I'm going to sleep soon. Okay, thank you for hanging out, Fruity. Have a good one. There we go. That's her. How about I give her some like eyelashes or something? These days I mostly shop at thrift stores and buy stuff made out of natural fibers because it feels better. My skin sensitivities have really gotten bad. That's interesting. I don't really buy clothes much. I have a tendency to just rewear everything I have. Realistically, I only really wear, I don't know, a handful of the same things over and over again. What's comfortable and stuff. The exception is like every once in a while I usually have to replace my jeans. And I pretty much only buy them from Old Navy because I figured out exactly what the fit of theirs works. Okay, girlies, can we stop? I used to, but it's not even fun to shop for stuff because it's crap. Yeah, thrift store. I sometimes have a hard time thrift store because of like sizing and stuff. Like you got to know measurements more so sometimes. But yeah, I'm afraid that they're gonna stop carrying the type of pants that I like from Old Navy. Don't buy new clothes much. That's even better. Yeah. I just have a lot of like t-shirts and like my button-ups and stuff that I just rewear. But I'm also definitely not somebody that cares about like trends and stuff. Oh, I just realized there's a bunch of bonsais. I have a feeling this used to be some custom like little food plates that I had in here, like a little deli or something. But it's just a little bonsai display now. Fascinating. I gotta fix this waiter guy. Okay, what are we doing for the girlies? She wants a hug. This one. Oh. A kiss? That's right, they haven't even kissed yet. A peck. Oh, you don't want a kiss? I'm trying to get you a dream date, girly. She just has this want to grow up well. I'm gonna lock that in. So I don't think this sim is gonna go to college. Hella isn't. I think she's just gonna age right up. She's 2 days away. Fall in love with Toot. She wants to fall in love with Toot. Be flirted with. Friends move too fast. Yeah, I imagine they must. With the way social media is. Or at the very least, they're so fragmented and so small. And then also so fast. That makes sense. I usually get Torrid clothes. Plus size only. I don't think I've ever gotten anything from Torrid before. I know I've heard of it. Rock, paper, scissors. Every moment she gets, Nefertiti tries to play rock, paper, scissors with us. Okay, we just gotta try and keep kissing. Just keep kissing. You're bored. Hella's bored. Need to or want to buy something new. I try to buy from ethical shop. Yeah, it can be hard to figure out exactly what's legit. There we go. We're at a dream date. Okay. I think we'll end the date. There we go. Oh, now you get the want to go to college. Well, you know what? Fine. I thought she wasn't gonna. Okay, you could probably walk home. That the date inspired her to go to college. Like, wow, if I go to college, I can date more people. A couple things I've gotten were from Change, but limited selection. That's kind of also the thing sometimes, is if it's a smaller place, sometimes there's some limits. I'm realizing the child has been left home alone. Hella was an irresponsible teenager. She was supposed to be here. Oh, I guess Shadow's here. I don't know if we could trust her. But, oops. Hi, Barty. Hello, hello. Congrats to everyone who's found good pants. It can be hard to... The only ones that I like are the... At Old Navy, they have one fit that's called, like, the loose fit. Sometimes it's called, like, OG loose. Shadow keeps farting all over everything. It's so annoying. See you later. She farted in our bathroom and then left. After she farted in our front lawn. And our child's home alone. Oh, man. Okay. I think I still have the mods that make it so the kid can be home alone without everything going bad. But yeah, I like the loose fit Navy. Old Navy. These cats like sitting on the counter. Oh, but even the comfiest of jeans can be too rough on my legs or constricting on my tummy on some days. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very fussy about my knees. Like having anything that's too tight to my knees. Like I don't like tapered or tight fit anything. I have some sweatpants that I've had to like really try and stretch and wear out because initially they were a little bit more like fitted, like a jogger, where they cling to the knee a little bit in a way. That drives me nuts. I can't stand it. Hi, Grania. Granya's always everywhere at once. There's also another kitty cat outside. Okay, I guess we could let this kid do something. He wants to learn cleaning skill. And then just speed him through the day. It's lunchtime for Aaron. I'm gonna ignore it for now. Just because last time I did one of those cards, it crashed. Okay, Gundren's home. She really wants to resurrect Bjorn. Oh, who'd you bring home? Kaylin Langerak. She brought home Kaylin Langerak from work. Look at this weird scene with her right behind her getting the mail. Okay, we'll take a quick screenshot. Is she showing? Oh, she's showing like attraction. There's a heart. Oh, I see. I see. She wants to do pottery. I don't know if I want her to resurrect Bjorn, to be honest. I'm not sure. She wants to go on a date. It's like maybe she wants to move on. She's a pleasure sim though, is the thing. Oh, she needs some skills for her job. Play piano, go swimming. What's the lifetime? Oh, that's right, the sculpting. Well, I guess we can sculpt. We'll do over here. Make many plates. I have many days where I hate the feeling of jeans. Sometimes I don't feel like wearing them. But then it's like I end up having to because I have to go do something and I'm like, I don't really want to walk around in sweatpants. I don't really like doing that. Oh, that is quite a bathing suit, Kaylin. We gotta play Kaylin this round too, which I'm excited to play her. I think she's an interesting character to play. She was a zombie for a while and then she got cured. Maybe that's why she's friends with, I think she was a zombie. Maybe that's why she's friends with Gundren right now. Oh. Oh, is she really sick? That was weird. She just like did like a pass out thing, like she's like when Sims are sick. Is she advising us? Doesn't really say. It kind of looks like, because I know Kaylin's an artsy type sim. Do you have any plans to change the things up in Sims once you get your new computer set up? I mean, it's not really, I guess it depends on what you consider a new computer. It's just I'm swapping out the memory board and the CPU. But I guess in a way it's kind of like getting a new computer at that point. I don't know. Maybe not really. I kind of just want to see how well things run. I think I'll keep my hairs. Yeah, we'll change hair systems. I'm really into the Maxis hairs lately. I haven't had the urge for the clay hairs. Knock on wood. I say knock on wood too much. But yeah, I think Hella's gonna go off to college. But I don't know. I haven't really felt the need. I'm just really interested at this point to get the game running really well so that I don't have to deal with these crashing and all these issues. I think Kaylin's not well. You invited me to spend the night, but you didn't let me get any sleep. That's what happens when Sims energy tanks. She's only been here for a few hours maybe. I think she's sick. Bye. Okay, bye. Go take care of your disease. Hella's back. Having to knock on wood just to stop yourself from changing. I know. But it's like, I feel like whenever I say that, when I'm like, no, I've been pretty happy with this, it like gets in my head and then I start thinking about it. And I'm like, huh, but like, what if I did? What if I did change everything up for fun? But I have been enjoying the Maxis hairs. I'm gonna see if she's got any scholarships. Now we wait. I'm gonna show up on Thursday with alpha everything. No, that's when something's really gone bad. Everything's a certain life. Death taxes and maybe changing their hair systems, or maybe just defaults in general, changing my defaults. Apply for scholarships. Got a creativity skill scholarship. Oh, she does have high creativity. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, Nefertiti's here. We got flowers. We got flowers. Why is that's a burb calling us? I had a wonderful time on our last date. You want to go with me to Mesa Flats? I don't think so. I gotta go to college. I gotta go to college right now. April 1st, Sammy changed all their CC to Alpha. That would be fun. That would be fun. Move to college. Imagine if, you know what would be funny for April 1st is if I removed all of my hoods and like regenerated the folder so it was just like all of the regular like vanilla hoods. I was like, yeah, we're starting a plain, fresh Pleasant View. I deleted Calicundia and I deleted Strangerview and I deleted everything and I'm deleting it all. And I'm leaving it behind. Can you imagine? On like April 1st. That'd be terrible. That'd be a bad joke. Calicundia is dead. Oh, that's a fancy car. Aaron just got back in that fancy car. Okay, her phone's ringing. Okay, she's going to college. And then there were 3. Nobody seemed to go and say goodbye to her. Is Hella available? No. Oh no, was that your reaction? No, I'll be streaming from the nursing home one day, being like, let's rebuild Calicundia 100 for the 100th time. Gotta go to sleep. Okay, Glaywood, thank you for hanging out. Have a good one. You still, Sammy, you still get comes about early day Strangerview. Imagine the hate. Oh yes, the comments. The wildfire you would get, yeah. No, that's... I do still get people asking me about Strangeview, like the edited Let's Play series on my YouTube. There are still people that anytime I upload something new, they'll say, when's the next Strangeview episode? I'm like, at this point, I would not even have any interest in going back to that save. I do have a version of it backed up on one of my hard drives somewhere, but I have no clue what's going on in that. I'll hop on my holo display in my nursing home to catch your Calicundia cyber stream. Yeah. By that point, it'll be like Calicundia with the real smell-o-vision. You get everybody would be like watching from like the Sims eyes themselves. What am I gonna do with you, Aaron? I guess I'll just have you study your skill out here. Unless you gotta, well, you gotta shower and stuff. First person Sims 2 stream. That would be a real messed up April Fool's prank one day. A one day stream of Stranger, yeah, the original. Oh no. That would be terrible. Or if I were to just upload a video that's not related at all. Like it's just some other random video, but I titled it continuing Strangeview. And then like a thumbnail that looks like it. That'd be terrible. That'd be a trip in Calicundia. I think that would cause people some really serious issues. Why is Bjorn? Hi, Bjorn. He died right here, exactly right here in front of the toilet. Funny that he popped up there. Also, what is this and why is it here? Why do we have a bunch of dolls in here? I'm going to remove. Oh. She just peed herself as she got out of the shower. Okay. Gee, thanks, Dad. Okay, go to sleep, child. Whoops, wrong bed. There you go. Or Aaron. How long till this? Okay, this kid's really not too far from being a teenager already. Aaron's not that old. But of course, she had the kid when she was a teenager, so. You're just hanging out here, girly? You want to keep making something, or? Do this. Yeah, I think I need him to hire a maid. I think that would be good. That was interesting that she just swooned over Bjorn, which is kind of weird for Sims to like see a ghost like that, if that makes sense. Like they don't usually see the ghost until the ghost is scaring them. Bjorn's mad. Olive Oil, why you fussing? You being a squirmy girl. You better not scare her again. She's crying about peeing her pants. What am I gonna do with you? How about play computer games? Okay, Olive. We'll be done in a little bit. I don't know how much. I don't know how far into stream I was when I had to restart the stream. I don't know if we'd been a full hour yet or not. I don't know exactly how long I've been streaming exactly. Beyond right now, we're close to 4 hours. I would imagine probably by 6 p.m. my time, I'll be done, which is 5:25 p.m. right now. But Miss Olive Oil, what are you doing? Being a cutie, do you want to go down the stairs? Up you up? Oh. Baby. Little baby. Okay. Hold on. We're not a full hour, we're only like 5 minutes. Actually, we still have 2 hours to go. Hashtag real. Okay, sure. Well, I do need to do a quick BRB to let Olive down. She wants to go downstairs. Maybe somebody down there will let her out. I will be right back. 1 sec. Okie dokie. Sorry. Anyway. Continuing on. Whoa. Playing real fast. Okay. I guess I'll let her sleep in here. This was Hella's room. So. But. I could technically remove this bed now. And give this little guy his own little desk for homework. That could be good. Oh wait, no, we don't want to do a computer. Homework. Little thingy. Little homework thingy. He has this want to be friends with Donut Gun. Oh, that's right. They have a dog named... I think that's a dog that they... Gundren's... Oh, I didn't know it was at 2 speed. I'm like, gosh, Gundren's moving fast. I think they had a dog at their other place named Donut. Wonder where the dog is. Is the dog also in the default bin? Yeah, we named him Donut Gun because the child's name is Fantasy Gun. Fantasy Gun. And I think he came with the name Donut, and we changed his last name to Gun. As you would, naturally. don't know if the pets end up in the default. Maybe he, I don't know where he would be. The child's name makes sense to me. The donut gun is just nonsense. Okay. Do you think fantasy gun makes more sense than donut gun? But like, what if fantasy gun is, what if the fantasy gun is a donut gun? You know? Also, I could technically, well, I just exited out of that by accident. I don't know. I don't know where that dog is. I don't know where that dog is. How to, can't you add a pet to a group and then invite that group over? But the child is the fantasy, not the reality, you know? The donut is what it is. He is fantasy. FG. Guys are kind of one of those households where it's like, okay, now they're gone to work. Okay, now they're sleeping. Okay, now they're doing this. Fantasy donut gun. Yeah, of course. What are you doing? What was that? She trying to like tuck the kid in? How about we serve some breakfast? Toaster pastries do not have a good track record in this house. I do recall plenty of fires in this kitchen, but we're gonna give it a try. Kitty cat. Okay. I don't know if I love this random single seat here. I feel like it could just be not here and have two kitty food bowls. Maybe. Leave it for now, I guess. Also, why did she serve 1, 2, 3 dishes before getting her own? Usually they only serve the amount of them that, or like the rest of the household. Is it because Bjorn's out still? You saw him as like another sim on the lot to feed. I'm getting yogurt. I like yogurt. Yogurt's good. Well, Bjorn's gone now. Try and like put away leftovers. Child, go eat. I like his little outfit, his little cargo pants, little sweater, little center part hair. Oh, dry pudding mix into flavor it. Interesting. Oh, protein pudding. Okay. I have in plain yogurt. Sometimes I have added, like flavored oatmeal mix. Added that in and let it kind of. Sometimes I let it sit a little bit and it kind of like the oats absorb the moisture and stuff. That's pretty good. It'll add whatever flavoring was in the oatmeal mix to the yogurt. Like if it's a banana or a usually I do it with like a fruity one, but I mean you don't necessarily have to. Get some fiber. Fiber. All right, Aaron. If that is your real name. Change into everyday. So it's Sunday. Do you work? You do work. What about you? You also work. These girlies are working the weekend. And then little fantasy gun's gonna be here alone again. Do you need to like take a shower? No. Could have them just kind of doing their things. What is this? Light fire in fireplace. That can't go bad, could it? We do have a random giant fireplace here. There's unpainted walls inside of here. I don't know if I feel like dealing with it. Who's... Oh, that's already your carpool. I'm gonna lock in the pottery thing. And Erin. Erin wants to throw a party. The only day she has off is Tuesday. I guess she could throw a later night party. Nope. I'm in a dancing moment. Dancing bonding moment. I was gonna probably have her... I've been just having her go study her witch stuff out here. Study skill. What does the kid want to do? Catch butterflies. Give love to brains. I might unlock some of these. Let's see. Brains. Where's brains? He's sleeping. Can the child clean this? Yeah. Do work. Do work, child. Clean things. Oh, of course, the pet already sat in it. Well, I don't know. He could come out here and hunt bugs. Jill Smith is walking by. Our version of a Jill Smith. Ended up an alien. Her kitty cat, Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice is a little old man now. He used to be Pollination Tech's cat. When Pollination Tech was first just all by himself. He was before he ever got with Jenny. An old cat. Wait, oh, there's actual butterflies over here. I was thinking I didn't really see any. He wants to specifically catch butterflies, not just bugs. Also, we do have a cow plant out here that's kind of just... Oh, the cow plant's name is Flytrap. That's a good name. Flytrap. Catching butterflies. You failed. You failed to catch them. Are there others? Oh, they moved over here maybe? You're bad at this fantasy gun. Get better at the catching of butterflies, please. Now we got him. See, that's all it takes. Now these butterflies are gonna die in this jar slowly. Congrats. The cleaning level. Child wants to study things, study skills. Maybe he's a future knowledge sim. Catching bugs and studying skills. Mm-hmm. He learned quick. Also, I saw Aaron has to go to work pretty soon. Oh, she goes. She's gotta go. Dennis Phillips. Hello, Dennis Phillips. Random townie man I am not familiar with. Mm-hmm. Okay, Aaron. Look at this fancy little car. I like how they sit there and keep honking even though your sim's like getting into the car. Okay, sir. It's fine. Well, now we're here with Fantasy Gun all alone again with the cats. While he reads a book on a Sunday. Reads his little cleaning instructional manual. How to clean good. Wow. He also wants charisma. Who just went through the door? Is it a cat? Oh my god. Oh. It was Hank. Hank, our resident town butler, has decided to stop by. Take care of Fantasy. Fantasy Gun. Of course. Of course, Hank. Thank you. Making us a salad. Honestly, I love that Hank just is permanently broken in this way. Fantasy, you want to take a break and eat some Hank salad? Maybe, sorta. They still talk to each other through here? I don't think so. They're in different rooms. Sometimes even if they're sitting in different spaces, they'll still talk to each other, but I think because it's like separated rooms. I'm back with yogurt pudding. Very good. Oh, she's back. She brought Kaylin back again. Oops. Oh, Kitty's here. Yeah, he's using his day off to care for this lonely child. It's true. What are you two doing? Get in. They both are heading for the hot tub. Is this why you keep bringing Kaylin home, Gundren? I think Kaylin is ill. I think she's not correct. Like something's bad. She's got diseases or something. She keeps... I think these girlies are gonna woohoo. Yeah. Be cuddled. Do they have any history? They are best friends, which I assume probably is a story progression thing. 2 bolts. She got the most bolts with Annie Howell. she got 3 bolts with Annie Howell. 3 bolts with Birth Queen. Chris Roomies, AP Vander Morgan, and then Kaylin and Daisy. Wow. Then we'll have the diseases. Yes, it's true. She's got some kind of... I think she's got a mysterious disease or a flu or something, like a cold. That's what it seemed like. Kids playing piano while Hank dances. Yeah, they're just friends. Oh. Oh. Well. Wait, she's got her... Oh, that's what... You know what's funny? I think I was gonna say, we got to play Kaylin this round, and she is currently living with her new fiance. I think he's her fiance, Daniel Pleasant. And they have a baby together already. We could see her engagement ring here as she's woohooing with Gundren. Well, I suppose she's giving Daniel a taste of his own medicine in some kind of way. Yeah, female friends. They're just friends. She gonna like act sick again? No, maybe not. Well, that was a way to spend your afternoon, Gundren. She's gonna have a drink. There's also a dog named Snaggles here. Hello, Snaggles. And about the woohoo. Ask Sim on date. I think I'm gonna have you continue making your pottery. Kaylin's cold is extremely severe. The Grim Reaper is already making an appointment for Kaylin. And unless that's what you desire, they should... Oh no. Oh no. Hello, Oliver Smith. Hello. I'm good. How are you? This Sim is gonna die. Where is she? We gotta send her home. We gotta say, get out of here, Kaylin. Hold on. I don't want Kaylin to die here. Let's say goodbye to everyone. We'll get Hank to leave too. I am good too. That's good. Like me and my girlfriend. Everyone at work. Just friends who live together. There you go. Say goodbye, please. Okay, the dude is stealing our newspaper. Eat. Okay. No, you probably shouldn't eat that, ma'am. Not lick clean. Clean up. Grab a plate. How the cost of these houses? Do you mean how much this Sims house cost? I'm not... Oh, Aaron's back. Does it tell me in here? Look, it says lot value, 59,000. These guys were already in this house when I started playing this town. Oh. At least the main family was, the parents and stuff. Changed a lot over the rounds that we've played. different people have died and grown up and all of that. Okay, this child, he's exhausted. He had a busy day with Hank. Make bed. I kind of want you to just use the shower and stuff. I would like her to have a party, but I think probably maybe it'll be okay. We'll probably make it work. We can try and throw a night party. A New Year's bash. I don't think that makes sense to have a New Year's bash this time of the year. We'll do a house party. A house party. How many babies do you have in game? Many. Depending on, I mean, across all of the different hoods that I play with the towns. Many. Quite a lot, but not all in one household or anything. Across all the different households, because I play the whole town rotationally. Why are you doing this? Not just taking a bath. Beep up, boop, boop, boop. Let's see, who can you invite to your party? Look at Annie Howell, Ophelia, Laszlo, Pink Supay, Comey Chase Bryce Curious. No, Comey Chase Bryce Bachelor Curious, Nigmos. Get AJ in here. I guess Stacy. That'd be good. Let's throw a party. And then we'll get delivery. I also play this game a lot of time. You play The Sims 2. I have quite a few. I noticed on my yeah, so I'd like to order pizza. I have 2 babies in game. Okay. Very cool. Hi, Bjorn. Ghosty Born. Bjorn. Okay. We got pizza. Relax. Who are you relaxing with? There's an immediate relax happening. Who is it? Is it Annie Howell? Oh, the other ghost is out. Brandon Lillard is here. Oh no, Ophelia, I gotta fix your face. Maybe your shirt. And appearance. There we go. Oh, Pink Supay's gotta get her face fixed too. Has to do with me fixing their skins and stuff. I think this is a pretty cool crew of kids for him to hang out with. I forgot Pink Supay has no eyebrows. I assume she doesn't, or maybe we had some different like decorative eyebrows on her. Give her some lipstick. She's overheated also. Like bright red. So are you immediately woohooing with Annie Howell? Interesting. Okay. It is interesting that her mother has 3 bolts with Annie Howell at the same time. That seems... Sleep in pajamas is the next thing on the mom's queue. I don't think so. I think there's things going on in your bed. Any boy and girl in-house? I don't... Well, there's... The kid is a boy. And then there's a mom and her daughter. So I guess 2 to 1. 2 to 1. Okay, can we actually go downstairs and like... Okay, you're getting the pizza. There we go. We're having an okay little party here. Okay, can we actually... Why don't we join the hot tubbing? We'll join the hot tubbing. I feel like the music should be outside. Mr. Laszlo, the plant sim. thought he was also a werewolf. Maybe not yet. Maybe I haven't gotten that far yet. I know he wants to be multiple supernaturals at once. It would be kind of cool if I could. I don't know if she has the ability to turn. Wait, let me see. Cast spell. I don't think she has the ability. None of these are to turn a sim into a witch. Ma'am, you can get in. Why are you not capable of getting in? You not get in on this side? I guess not. That's weird. Let's make drinks. One question: has anyone seen any two-toned lipsticks for black sims? What is two-toned? Like two different, like the top one and the bottom one are two different colors, kind of thing. I'm not sure. I'm not too on top of like all of the custom makeup out there. I've had a fair bit, but I feel like a lot of the makeup I had was stuff that I accumulated randomly and then it just was there forever. Now she's trying to ACR kiss Pink Soupe. Pink Soupe, why are you eating a nasty rotten toaster pastry? Let's I don't know, gossip with Laszlo. Let's see if we can get our score up. Actually, a good way to get the score up, I think, would be maybe blowing bubbles together. Oh, maybe we weren't allowed to in the hot tub because these two were about to woohoo. Comey Chase Bryce, Bachelor Curious Nigmos, and Ophelia Nigmos, Bachelor Curious. They're married. They're married or engaged. I don't know if they're married or engaged. I think they're engaged. I don't remember. Well, no, they're probably married already if the last name is... That last name scares you. Has it scared you awake from your nap? Okay. We're having an okay party. Let's ask Laszlo to join. There are people... Oh, you're over here. Ask to join Pink Soupe. Pink Soupe is the coolest kid in town. Found one, but it only has 3 colors. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm trying to think where would be the best makeup place. You don't realize how complicated this question is? Which one? But yeah, I don't know that I'd think of Mod the Sims as a place. I know, Man with Man. Oh wait, I missed the other question. May I ask if you adopted a baby? I'm just asking because you're both girls. Oh, no, I haven't. Well, I do have the same-sex pregnancy mods in, so anybody can have babies with anybody. But this sim here, this one, this blonde lady, she had a baby with a guy when she was actually a teenager. They were both teenagers. He's actually still in college. He's stuck in college because he failed 1 year. So he's still there. But they had a kid together when they were teenagers. Yeah. I didn't see the other question. You're from, yeah, Simbler. That'd probably be a good place. Kobe was summoned by Man with Men. Oh my god. I think Bjorn keeps targeting Aaron. He keeps scaring the crap out of Aaron. I'm afraid she's gonna die. She's over here trying to blow some bubbles and you're screaming in her face. Yeah, it's interesting, he's like a reddish pink color. I don't know what that death is technically. He died by the mod. Is it starvation maybe? Because he died by the elder mod, which who knows what that technically really applies. And we've got Brandon, whose hair appears to be like very broken. I think he had like the bad haircut hair also. Maybe him and Aaron would have been true loves. Our party's a good time. Pink ghost means it was scared to death. Oh yeah, that makes sense because I remember he had like a heart attack of sorts, and it did like sort of the scared to death animation, or like, you know, yeah, like that, like a ghost. Excuse me, like a ghost scared them. These two are just having their own party. First they were having a private woohoo in the hot tub. And then now they're eating their pizza up here separate from everybody else. I think they're eating the whole damn pizza at this point. Where's the rest of... How did you eat it all? I had some good pizza, leftover pizza for lunch. And also some leftover pizza for lunch yesterday. What a great out of context. Can you show me your house? Oh, party's over. Party's over. Oh my gosh, again. Now... Oh my god, I think this might kill her. I don't know if I can... Look at her. Her hunger just dropped fully down. Her hygiene, she just peed herself. Did he just make her pee and poop herself? Is that why her hunger dropped? She emptied her stomach. Emptied her digestive system. Hey, y'all, just came back from my friend's birthday party. How are we all doing? Hello, Robin. Well, hello. Hope we had a good time. We're doing pretty good. This sim might be about to die. I think I'm gonna bump her hunger just a little. I'm gonna be a cheater and give her a little bit of extra hunger so she doesn't immediately starve. She's running to go get some food. There should be some pizza. Oh, she's vomiting now. It says hunger desperation, but she's throwing up. What was that? Was weird. Well, there's pizza up here. There's pizza. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she got so hungry she got nauseous. I'm lucky that didn't like empty her hunger again. You'd think it would. Also, yeah, sorry, I got distracted. We could do a bit of a house tour. This house isn't too special. Oh, there's cats eating rotten salad in here. It's pretty much just like kitchen area and dining area. Very blue middle room. I guess I could do walls up. A very blue middle room. The piano. That piano gets a lot of usage though. They've got... Here, we'll turn on all lights. Oh, there's like a weird double light happening here. Do that, sure, I guess. Got a nice living room area. Clean and nice and not chaotic at all, exactly. Got a fun little colorful bathroom with a disgusting toilet and a full litter box now. They do have a backyard that's just kind of random stuff that's accumulated out here. Bubbler. Some graves of Sims that have died on the lot. We have one of the bedrooms, one of the kids' bedrooms. They keep kind of trading out who's in the bedrooms. Then we've got another kid's bedroom in here. And then the parents' kind of main bedroom. Very cheetah print. And what do you want to say? Tiger print. We got a very green bathroom here. And then sort of the middle room zone. I think these signs were left over from when we had this blocked off. We had it blocked off when we had the zombies living up here where nobody could get to them. The off-wall poster? Oh, crap. I think it was a different CC poster that got reset. Here, we'll put this like here. Yeah, I like this little setup. This is one of those like platforms. Whoops. And I put the dirt texture floor on it. Yeah, they can prick themselves. The children can play with the cactus. But yeah, that's kind of the main house. Oh, I forgot. We also have a cow plant out front in a fenced in zone. Aaron is gonna pass out. He's tired. Also, these Sims do not look familiar to me at all, but the title makes me guess Lilith for some reason. Oh, I think that the title was for the last household we played. I probably should have updated it. The last household was Joan Burb, who is a zombie, and she had a bunch of zombie Sims living with her. That was that one. We moved on to this household though. This is the Beaker house. This is Gundren Beaker, Aaron Beaker, and then Aaron's kid that she had when she was a teenager named Fantasy Gun. Yeah. And then Bjorn's dead. He's the ghost floating around here. Maybe we could save. Well, probably I'm gonna get ready to be done for the night soon. It's 6 p.m. my time. Which career path do you... I think Gundren, this one up here, she was... Gundren, she works in art. That's right, she's an artist career. She used to be a zombie and then got cured of her zombieism. And after that, she like chose a different path. Because she used to be like into science or something. And then Erin, her daughter, is in a custom job as a fortune teller. Like a psychic. Yeah, Fantasy Gun. I think he was born in this house, I think. And then Erin and him moved out, and then I brought them back after there was some glitchy issues with them. I brought them here. So yeah. All right. Well, it's Monday morning here. I think that's probably a good pausing spot for this house to be able to pick them up on next time. I think I'm gonna save. I miss Butch Electrician Erin. True. She did used to. She still wants to catch 100 fish. So, you know, she can still do that. She can still do that. She's got a little bit of like the fortune teller, like a little bit hippie, like dark hippie thing going on right now, I think. But yeah, I do like Erin. I feel like I still haven't fully like figured out her full storyline or something. I don't know. She's kind of just a side character of sorts. Of some sorts. Where are you from? I'm from the United States. The United States. Yeah, I think I'm ready to go. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I mean, we had one kind of internet goof up, but look at my I have like an indent in my hair from the headset. We had the one internet issue, but it wasn't too bad. Hopefully we'll see some improvement with my updated hardware. I'm excited to get that hooked up. Hopefully it goes smoothly. I'll probably do that tomorrow at some point. But yeah, I'll also be trying to go right ahead and download the 2 parts. I can't wait to see the new hair system. No. I plan to download the 2 different parts of the VOD and like try to edit them together pretty quick like I did the other day. I did it like right after stream so I could upload it. And then I hope to have another video out on my main YouTube channel very soon for highlights. That'll of course get shared in like the Discord, and also here, I'll do this. Is that gonna work? There it is. My main YouTube channel there. I'm hoping to have at least 1 or 2 of the highlight videos sorted out. I'm gonna go. Thank you very much for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your evening or day. Goodbye.